This game's got pretty good main menu music, eh? I'm a big fan. So what's up, chat? Here we are on Sunday once again. It's pretty late, bit of a late stream because my sleep has been fucked lately, for reasons. Already $1.05 from No Fumar. I bet if you went back and sort of like strapped all the numbers together that No Fumar's donated, it would make like some sort of cipher that would translate into the location of the Ark of the Covenant or something. Otherwise, I'm not sure what it means, but thank you. Mel is eating butterscotch cinnamon pie. What a fucking show off. I should make that this year. I really should, and post a photo of it. I made bread lately. I'll take the win in that regard, but it's not butterscotch cinnamon pie. Are you even having a bad week, Pidge? That sucks. If you can get some morale boost out of the streams, I'm happy for that. It's good. The streams are sort of my morale boost too sometimes. Depending how it feels, they're like a nice day off. Time for crime. Maybe, if I hang out with Greg. I think I might want to hang out with Greg a bit this time just to avoid, I was struggling a lot last stream to keep B and May's voices separate. Which is, I know I'm probably being pretty annoying in this playthrough about stressing about the voices, but like it's just, it's a streamer thing to do. Like as you're watching it, it's not something you have to worry about, but from my perspective, it's like most of what I'm actually doing on the stream is trying to like do the voices. It's like my one job, so I'm naturally going to be kind of preoccupied with that sometimes. I feel like May's voice at the end of last stream was turning into fucking SpongeBob, which is remarkable. Like, if you asked me to do a SpongeBob impression, I wouldn't be able to do it, but somehow I tapped into it over time. Oh, where's Gainster? Yeah, hang on. Let me get Gainster. This is important. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. So you wouldn't have context for that unless you were in ACDS like 10 minutes ago, but this is new reaction image tech that's been unlocked during my I guess you can call it my AU quest. It's my current personal arc. I've been going through, I talked about this last stream bunch, and probably the last stream before that too, but trawling through old Undertale AUs, and I found this comic that's actually really good, called Insomnia. It's been going since like 2015, ancient, and it's still being updated, but it has this like built as fuck Gaster design. Check out that Gaster, dude. And I think it was like Roserade or something last night, just posted an image of this crop, just like with the caption Jesus above it. I don't think it was intentional, but just like it looks like the speech bubble was directed at it, and it just instantly, I saw its potential as a reaction image. Just wanted to show that off, because I just fucking love that Gaster. Look at him. He's built like a fucking truck. Okay. Enough Gaster, though. It's time for Night in the Woods. It's time after I pour tea, actually. Skeleton worked out so much he literally gained muscle mass. I know, it's crazy. I don't believe for a second that he's natty. Okay, we're doing this thing. The music stopped. It cut me off. It's like the stream intro is too long. Start the fucking game. Okay. He took his calcium supplements, yeah. I'm really happy to be finding some, like, legitimate hidden gems on my AU search, though. I imagined mostly it's just trolling through, like, weird, it's a bit rude to say garbage, but, you know, stuff that I don't have much motivation to look into further. But occasionally, there's, like, a legitimately good piece of relatively obscure Undertale fan media that I'm coming across, and that Insomnia comic's one of them. It's really quite good. Alright, what's May doing this morning? What you doing, May? Check Pester Chum. Okay, we got B. And we got Greg. Someone in chat is going to play One Shot after Omori. That's a good combo. I like both of those games. Am I going to find a way to shill one by one in the video? Well, you gave me a convenient in. I'm sure I'll talk about that. I gotta play some of the game before I just start ranting about Undertale fan media again. Hey, I got sick from the mall food. Yeah, it wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. Morning. I'm working today. Angus is out of town and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Yo, he spelled his name with 2 R's. I mean 3 R's. To match the 3 G's. I like that. Yeah, I want to see Greg today. Had enough of B's depressive antics for a while. And I know I don't get to hook up with any of these people at the end of the game, so I might as well just hang out with whoever I feel like. Hollow Knight is fun? It's pretty fun, yeah. I like Hollow Knight a lot. Oh, is Gas here for the first time? Yeah, I think you'll like May, Gas. There's a few parallels I can visualize between you. Start off the day with some bass. Could play some bass. But what song? Nah. Get Dead, Angel Face? We haven't even played this one yet. Let's do Weird Autumn again. I'm not going to sing this one because I don't really know the song as well as Die Anywhere Else, but let's warm up. Just like Friday Night Funkin', right, chat? That's what this game is inspired by. And the real-life concept of bass guitars. I realized that the fret markers on this UI are actually the beat, which helps a bit for some of the syncopated notes. Somehow I didn't realize that earlier. Oh, I went for triplets. I got fancy. Alright. Got through the fast 8-note section. Is that a theremin that's doing the vocal part in this song? It's a very distinct feature of the soundtrack. Whatever that instrument is, that was a really bad imitation, sorry. I think it's a theremin. The spooky Halloween sounding thing. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. Yeah, we love a theremin. It's a big part of the Hades soundtrack too. As Darren Korb described it, spooky prog rock Halloween. Oops, I didn't want to... How do I leave again? I'm, you could say, stuck in my home. Trapped in my domicile. Yeah, theremins are cool. If anyone hasn't seen how a theremin works, it's 2 radio antennae that you hold your hands a certain distance from, and one controls pitch and one controls volume. And so you literally just wave your hands around metal rods and it makes the music. And you can make do vibrato and emulate vocals and all this crazy stuff. What are you even thinking about? What are you even thinking about in there? I don't know. The sweet release of death. Your cat joined you to watch Night in the Woods? Hell yeah. You want to play that and the Wintergatan marble machine? Oh god, yeah, I used to follow those marble machine videos. He's still doing them too. I don't know how the fuck he's still doing that project. Like, has he made the machine yet? Jesus Christ, Martin. Does the machine still not work? What are you doing? It's been years. It may be a case where he's transitioned more to being a YouTuber who builds marble machine than someone who actually wants a marble machine. What do you think of the game's soundtrack? I mean, I've used the game's soundtrack as stream background music for like a year, so I was a fan. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? No? But you know what I'm talking about, right? Spill it, Mom. There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there snoozing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I've seen sinkholes. No interest at all. Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one, like, swallows a house or something, okay? We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. So, what did you do last night? I went to the mall with B. Oh, Fort Lucen. Yeah. I haven't been there in years. How is it? Kind of falling apart and empty. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores now, up by the interstate. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Did I say snoozing? Don't make fun of my spoonerisms. It's difficult to read in a live stream context. I often mix up my phonemes. Chad is geolocating Possum Springs based on the knowledge that it's both in the Rust Belt and on a swamp. Virginia. Virginia sounds like a great state, doesn't it? Literally the only thing I know about Virginia is it's where Chris Chan comes from. It's... The Department of Tourism would be mortified, I think, in summary. Okay, it's an overcast day, gray as fuck. All the leaves are gone and the sky is gray, etc. Hey, it's Selmer's. Do you ever go inside Selmer's? Maberovsky. Selmer's? No, we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first thing and sometimes last, or is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Selmer's, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of the Sylvan family of products. Selmer's, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Are you giving that pitch to everyone? Have you sold anything yet? Sold some to my mom. And to Abby Krangler. Miss Krangler's daughter. Granddaughter. I rented her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got locked inside one of the tumbler dryers. The tumbler dryers? Oh my god. I wonder what a tumbler dryer is like. And if they have better navigation UI than the actual website. Did he die?
He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out.
Fuck. Greg's hardcore like that. You definitely would have died.
Tell him that. He's still mad.
Want to hear a poem? Of course.
Sure.
Sometimes I think and start to sink.
Oh no.
There's more.
Sorry.
Then I remember. It's October.
October.
I combine my two favorite months.
Fall is really nice.
It's the best. I agree, Selmers. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing this game. Look how Halloween-ass it is. Halloween-ass looking ass game. Yeah, if your tumbler's wet, you can get a tumbler dryer. What's the fucking copy pasta? Is this tumbler wet or creepy? Something like that. Ball supremacy. It's going to be revealed in Deltarune Chapter 6 that Noelle's favorite season was fall the whole time. And she's Jewish. Like that one fucking meme I saw the other day. There's more. Days are going to start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad.
I like it.
I love the fall, but I hate the dark.
I like it.
You sure do. What you like about darkness, May? You gothic? You just like being in the dark so people can't see your weird face? Shouldn't be mean to me. I can vibe with that though, Selmers. I do like the fall and the winter overall better than like the summer, but the days getting shorter is very depressing. Especially when I worked as a gardener, the shorter the days got, that meant the more likely you were to be cut off if you got there late, because I would do afternoon shifts, then like it would start getting dark before the shift was over. And it would be kind of awkward sometimes. My cat don't like folks on the porch. Well, myself cat don't like your cat on the porch. Got him. Still want to know what that fucking thing back there is. Why is there just a tombstone with a cat on it? Autumn in South Cal sucks. It's been 80 degrees. That isn't very autumnal, I gotta admit. But it's your fault for living in South California, what can I say? Boing. Kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. Good leaf physics in this game, isn't there? I like staying up during the night and just having my own company. It's detrimental to myself if I need something to do the next day, though. I mean, you can stay up in the night and have your own company. That's the default. I think that's what you end up doing if you don't do anything else. Let's check the bulletin board. It looks exactly the same, but I can play with the yarn still. Hell yeah. If you're patient and precise enough, you can make a leaf pile. Oh, that sounds like a good waste of an hour, yeah. Can you get a standalone version of the one-shot Cunningham? That's my Discord profile picture. If you want that, you can come onto the server and there's some like bot command to get the user avatar. I considered rebranding to that at one point, like my actual YouTube profile picture. I'm not sure I will, honestly, anymore. That was sort of like if I made that the one-shot video that I originally planned to do, but then it turned into the Undertale video, I would have changed to Nico Tesla, perhaps. Let's check on Bruce, see if he's alright. Oh, the fuck's going on here? The fuck were these guys' voices? I don't remember.
Yeah, but it's temporary.
Of course. Well, we just wanted to see if you're okay up here.
Oh yeah, Pastor Kate's been very kind.
Mind if we see your setup here?
What do you think, Molly?
I think I went through like 5 voices for Molly, and it was like I settled on Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's fine. That's how he speaks. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Haha, alright, Bruce.
Yeah. How are you finding Possum Springs? A nice place, nice people.
How long have you been in town, Bruce?
I've been here for a while now. And I was here before, back in the 70s. They were looking for miners, at least for a while.
Got a whole thing going here, Bruce.
Yep.
Pretty impressive.
Thanks.
Well, we sure appreciate you talking to us, Bruce.
It was really great to meet you. Yep, likewise.
Alright, troops, let's move out.
Who are these lads? Like the homeowners association? What's their deal? I think they had different voices last stream. Thanks, Moose. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
No trouble.
Hate the homeowners association. That's true. Why would the homeowners association have anything to do with a homeless person? They only associate with homeowners, right? So that can't be the homeowners association. You need the homeless association. Home non-owners association. That's the town council. That's basically the homeowners association. The Nico Tesla profile picture was drawn by my brother, by the way. I commissioned him.
So, what's your story?
Got no story.
Like, where are you from?
North of here, northeast. Worked on the railroads. Worked some mines. Worked some construction.
How'd you end up here?
String of bad luck.
Don't have to talk about it.
I never turned down that offer.
Not much of a talker. He's a doer, not a asshole. Possum Springs?
I always wanted to climb the water tower, but then that one kid died doing that. Whatever. I'll get into it. Oh, I'll get to it. Probably see clear to Birtle from there.
Not on this day, you can't. You can't even see the ground, probably, if you're on top of that in this fog. Dead people in water towers. What is this, Yeek, by the way? Is this a Yeek-type game? Is this game inspired by Yeek? The Homeowners Association showdown with the Homeless Association. Like a legendary battle. High noon on Main Street. What's down here? I haven't been down here before, have I? Oh, it's just a big fucking cliff. What if I jump off of here? Would I die? I don't want to kill May, but I also kind of want to see what's down there. May, do you have any opinions about... Oh, no, I can't. There's just a wall. Okay. That answers that. This is May's intrusive thoughts.
I kind of want to kill myself, but I also don't want to die.
That sounds like a May thing to think. Also a Greg thing, apparently. May, turn on the tumble dryer! Turn it on! I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory, Valhalla or nothing, May! Greg is the best. This church has the most liminal ass interior. It's just the gradient universe. It's very unsettling, actually. What is this weird little step here? Who the fuck made this weird step? Is this a church trope? Do churches have the weird step?
Hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie. I completely forgot what the sanctuary is. You passed the door on your way here. Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. Not like saloon doors. Cowboys just walking in and out. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. Howdy, partner. I say, this is powerful rude. That's like a southern gentleman. He's classing the place up.
Cowboy roleplay with mom at church. That's just how it is in Possum Springs. Your house has that weird step, huh? A few churches have steps like that. Maybe it goes back to the, I don't know, Holy Roman Empire. That's the angel's step, or I don't know.
Tarnation. Okay, Mom, no more cowboy talk for you. Dadgummit.
She's still going.
I gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you.
Oh, I can go in. I hope the music from Amori just appeared, like the church ambiance. Oh. Love and peace. They do love and peace here. Basically joy maxing right now.
Hey again.
Oh, this one was British.
Hey. Your mom will be pretty happy that you're here. Oh, I don't know it.
Oh wait, what did she say? I misread that.
You're not a churchgoer? I was when I was a kid. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I liked Sunday school. They'd give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? Huh, I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. Orange drink.
Is that like not orange juice? Is she talking about Tang? I feel like that's a thing I've heard of. Orange drink. Peace and love, says Ringo.
The drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? When my mom stopped making me. When I was like 15 or so. Why? I don't know. All that sitting and standing, singing this now, feel this thing now. Well, the feelings are more suggestions. Doesn't feel like it. Well, I hope you'll maybe come by someday. Oh, come some Sunday.
That's what she meant to say.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh, wow, preach. Kind of has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Well, we're praying, and gears are turning, but they turn so slow. But God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. I hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen. You know, if you ever want to talk or have any questions... About, like, God? Sure. You can always talk to me. It's kind of in my job description. Okay.
Would that be like, I don't know. Do you have to talk to church mom first if you've got a church mom? Is it rude to go right to the priest and bypass church mom? Or maybe it's a different vibe. Sometimes you don't want to talk to church mom, you want to talk to priest. Have fun with queer depression furry game, Andrew. Oh yeah, by the way, I looked at, a bunch of people in chat started talking about this game called Echo. They're like, it's also gay and has furries in it. You should play it. I was like, okay, that's not exactly the reason I'm playing Night in the Woods. It's because it's gay and has furries. But I looked at it, and it's literally just some sort of like furry visual novel. I was like, yeah, maybe I'm not sure I'm quite bought into that. But thanks for the suggestion. Oh, I still have to steal a fucking pretzel for those rats. Night in the Woods is about platforming. Yeah, it's true. Platforming and or deplatforming. Political. I have no idea what I meant by that. You're still up here, eh?
Hey. Hey. Gonna sit if that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. You can do that. Yeah. What you doing? Drawing. Okay. What are you drawing? Yeah, you know how in a movie, like a knife will go through someone's eye? Oh boy, do I ever. I'm like designing an effect and makeup for that.
Ooh, that's cool. Dead Space fan, I guess.
I'm working on a horror movie. That's so rad. Okay, maybe I'm not making it yet, but I mean, someday I could like direct it and write it and do the makeup. I have a really good scream too. Really?
That's the scream. Play Knuckles Chaotix, it has furries and platforming, it's the same. What a good suggestion. Yeah, there's churches and there's churches. There's like the little Protestant whitewashed boxes, and there's like fucking neo-Gothic cathedrals. I prefer the cathedrals. Oh, Molly, you're here. Aren't you streaming in like an hour or something? That's the big drama today, is that I'm streaming against Molly. You're gonna have to choose which Delta tuber to watch the video games stream. Sorry, the videos game stream.
I wanna like go to horror movie school. I think they have those. Yeah, that sounds legit. I think you're onto something. Oh yeah, they're really cool. I already know how to make the fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know like all of them. Body parts? Horror movies. Every one. A lot of them. Cool. Great! Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Later.
Lori's pretty cool. I'm also might delay it a bit because I woke up late, seeing how long it takes to get everything together. Everyone's been waking up late this week, fuck. I've been struggling to wake up, well, even early by my usual standards, which is not early. Cause it's something to do with the AU quest. It's like taking over my evenings. It's become like a routine now, is I'll boot up the Undertale AU wiki at like midnight and just start reading, going through, and then inevitably that turns into like, I'll post some funny looking gaster in the Discord and I'll start talking about that. And usually I'll be awake at 5 in the morning still and not feel tired, and it's just, it's escalated. I'll put Molly's stream in the bottom corner like a Subway Surfers clip. But if Molly put my stream in the bottom corner of her stream, then they'd have like an infinite feedback loop, right? You can hear a heartache in this track? I haven't actually. Interesting. What is an AU quest? Basically, I've just gotten the idea in my head to do an AU retrospective for my next video. Well, quote-unquote next video. My next non-RAM video. Because I'm still bound up in game dev at the moment. So I've just been going through and cataloging, making notes on every AU I can find, like hundreds and hundreds of AUs. I've gone through about 200 so far, but there's still lots more. I've only been like a third of the way through the wiki.
It looks so sad and empty when we're not playing in it.
Oh, the party barn. Is it one of those abandoned like children's play place areas that the urban explorers go into because they're liminal as fuck, yeah.
Also, where was the other video outpost?
They started it to Genius, Goat Simulator 3 type thing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, speaking of, the AU quest has got me in the mood for various Undertale fan media recently. And so I was listening to a bunch of remixes yesterday, and someone recommended this really awesome fan album from 2016. I think it's Japanese. It's called Undervale, and I'd never heard of it. It wasn't very well known, but like, holy shit. Those are some real Undertale bangers. I'd recommend everyone go check that out. They had like, it was 20 songs on the album, and all of them had a different artist. So it was like, each artist like really put their all into just like one crazy track, and they all sound completely different, and it's super good. It goes from like jazz, ska to dubstep, hard like breakcore, EDM, just like every imaginable genre of Undertale remix. What's this person doing? If you do the put the stream in the corner thing, it'd be like those talking Tom and Ben apps from way back where you'd put two phones next to each other and it gets endlessly higher pitched. I never did that. I wasn't aware that was a thing, Molly. Sounds based though. Oh yeah, and Mel was recommending me a remix album from sasakure.uk, which is like a Vocaloid thing, but it's not with Vocaloids. They're just Vocaloid producers who made an Undertale remix album, which is also very good. Something about the broken-hearted, owner of a broken heart, etc. That's all she's doing. She's singing 80s power ballads at me. I don't think Molly's streams are pitch shifted out, so I don't think that's what what she meant exactly. Okay, what's in the pierogi hole? What gave you Mystery Science Theater 3000 flashbacks? Exclamation mark.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's graffiti.
The dudes. Someone hacked up the dudes. Who did this? Why did they do it?
Even May likes the dudes. Owner of a broken heart? It was a Tom Servo skit. Okay. I never actually watched MST3K. I know the some clips though.
Rainy day, huh?
But not down here.
You kids have your own little secret hideout down here, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
When I was a kid, literally no one cares. Well,
Whatever.
okay then.
May cannot connect to the youth. She's an old fucking grandma.
Amazing to think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here, too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. This place sure was something a long time ago.
It's an abandoned Minecraft base on the world's oldest anarchy server, 2B2T. You gotta do it, May, for the rats. For the rats, May.
I bet some rat babies would love delicious pretzel.
The shoplifting minigame.
Okay, May. You're only gonna get one shot at this, and the rats are definitely gonna die if you fuck up. Just gotta freeze when he looks over. Even if you're holding a pretzel. No movement. It's simple psychology. You've done this before. You've still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go.
I can do it. There he is. I'm not touching that. It's fine. We're good. No, it's fine. It's good.
I am the Bandit Queen.
One-shot reference. Damn. Goblin Queen May has stolen pretzels for her rat babies. We're doing it. This is what it's like being an unemployed 20-something in a small town. It's nothing but rat babies and petty thievery. Shoutouts to Normal Cat. You've been listening to my fanfic streams and you're inspired to write some crack fic. Oh, hell yeah. That makes me happy, actually. Being immersed in Undertale AUs has actually given me this insane urge to revisit my ancient fanfiction that has sat like untouched since 2017. And is like... parts of it are really cringy to read, but there was also some shit in there that I was like, past me was cooking, you know? Like, there's some good material there. I kind of doubt I'll actually do it, but I've had a vague urge to go back and, like, touch it up somehow. Old fanfic reading stream? Maybe, God. I don't know. Like, the thought of, applying the election trucking approach to that, I kind of doubt it would work, because it's like election trucking worked because it was a shit post, and this is something that I was like, at least back in the day, was taking very seriously, so I think it would just be really awkward, more so than funny if I tried that. Reddit ending to my old fanfic? Oh no, that's, the problem is not that it doesn't have an ending. It has a beginning and an end, but there's no middle. It's missing like the 2/3 of it that go in the middle, which is all the hardest part to write. Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm looking for the park store.
Oh, you just missed it.
What?
You've got an accent?
Oh, he's got an accent? Okay.
Where are you from?
Russia. I'm from Russia. How do people in Russia talk? I do not know. That's not a Russian accent. How the fuck do you do a Russian accent?
What a Russia sandwich.
Russia. The guy in Star Trek, he speaks like this. Kind of like this. It's not very good, but that's Russia. Booty, please.
You went up all the way out here.
I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. That's Dracula, you're right. How do you do Russia who isn't Dracula?
Oh wow, how is that?
He's hard but beautiful.
LVTF2, pretty accurate.
That goes through like 6 states, right?
I lost count.
Yeah, that's something.
I can't imagine walking that far.
My guide says there is park store here.
That's gone. Used to be right here. But now there's a snack falcon.
Do you know where I can get supply?
I mean, snack falcon, dude.
I guess I can find something in there.
Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff, like Slurpees and Takis and, I don't know, something else.
Probably all perishable though.
Oh, isn't everything perishable?
Getting philosophical.
We're all gonna perish. Everything is gonna perish. But yeah, they got granola bars, I think.
Spasibo.
What's spasibo?
Thanks.
Oh, Russian.
Do you have a specific Night in the Woods character I should draw? We've drawn all the main cast. Who else is there? What about Bruce? Bruce would be cool to draw. You've been that guy? Oh, I know you have, Snossib. I thought of you immediately. You're the only person I know, or even have heard of, even have been an acquaintance of ever, who does hardcore hiking excursions like that. Spooky savings! It's Greg!
Hey, May! Totally. What's up, dude?
I was thinking about going to jail. Like the fucking prank YouTuber a while back. Wasn't that a thing? Some dude just like got arrested and then like made a YouTube video titled "I'm going to jail." Like what the fuck?
Like you're planning on going? Like you're afraid of going?
I'd probably have to join a prison gang.
Yeah.
I don't want to join a prison gang.
Right, okay.
I told Angus about this.
Your fear of prison gangs?
And he said,
Prison gangs are notoriously problematic.
Yeah, it sounds like Angus. Is Angus around today?
nah, he's off doing some stuff.
What stuff?
Family stuff. Not worth talking about.
Yeesh.
You want to hang out?
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll, dude. Let's go. Let's hang out. Let's hang. Yeah, dude.
Will he take me away now, like immediately? Because I want to feed those rats first. Does anyone know if I can like back out then hang out later?
Hey, I'm stuff, mate. I'm stuff.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go feed my rats first, but I'll be back, Ray.
Cool, later. I've got lots to do here. Some Russian guy came in earlier. He ordered a granola bar. I thought that was pretty cool, mate.
Okay, great. It's ratting time. How not the Packers, the Smelters doing?
It's wet and I'm cold.
The Smelters wouldn't say that.
Hell no, Smelters play in any weather. Oh, we're talking about the Minnesota Vikings?
Come rain or come shine, it's always Smelter weather.
Oh wait, they removed the boxes. Fucking Metroidvania progression has occurred. Let's go. Wait, I gotta... Oh, I can traverse the Snack Falcon now, look at me. Oh, but to what end? What do I achieve? There's nothing up there. Germabit voice for Greg? Yes. That's literally it. Oh, up here. OK Drugs and Malt. That was A-OK. Down here it just looked like their brewing company was, or not even... Oh, I was thinking of malt as in beer, but no, drugs and malt is like an old school, milkshake shop or something, like an old drugstore where they sold, soda? It's like a trope I'm thinking of. Yeah, malt shakes. Ye old soda shop type thing.
Now here's a man who loved statues. Don't get a lot of people getting statues made of themselves today. We're secure in ourselves, okay? We don't need statues to make us feel better.
Ozymandias type thing. Build your outpost! Oh, the first video outpost is on the roof, and they built the sequel underneath it. That must be what happened. You thought it was weed and malt vinegar. A lot of things are malt, eh? It's weird. I didn't even know what malt was until I looked it up. Apparently it's germinated grain. It produces I think maltose. It's like a sugar variant. That's what malt is. Oh, I got a special panorama of some, I don't know, fog and a radio tower. Great view. Malt is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, I can go further this time. Crazy. The heart of hometown since... Wait, hometown? They got a hometown here? Crazy. Chris, where you at? Oh, wait, that's the food donkey that closed. Why does it say hometown? Like, actually, why? Malting right now, malting out, malting so hard.
Gaster, confirm!
Gaster's hiding in the food donkey. If only I could get in. I can see him in there. His face is in the glass. Oh, it's Germ.
Hey, Germ. What you doing?
Nothing. But having a
couple of crusties before. What? Crust punks, traveler kids.
Oh, Traveler Kids. Crust punks. That's a genre of music, isn't it? That's an actual genre.
Okay, like from far off the trains?
They know we don't got much cops.
I miss all the cool stuff.
One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. One time I see a crusty missing a foot.
What happened?
Trains, jumping on and off, falling between cars and stuff.
That's intense.
Hands, knees, legs, feet, whole arms.
We saw an arm the other day. Do you think it was from a crusty?
Nah. I mean, I don't know.
Huh.
Germ's so cool, isn't he? The Birdly voice is very versatile, isn't it?
So,
I'm hit a lot these days.
okay, I was gonna say.
I have to go now. Bye. Wait, further to the left? What's to the left? Dude, there's like a fucking germ dimension in there. That's like the secret missing screen in Hometown. Where like you walk through a transition and come out 2 streets up. Like that's where Germ lives. He goes inside the stairs where instead of going down you turn the right and become Shadow Monster Man. He lives in the Newmaker plane, dude. The room in between. Oh, there's a force field here, by which I mean a chain link fence. I know a shortcut.
Okay, Germ.
Pets cop. People in this town are like animals, right? They're sort of like pets, so what's her face? Policeman woman. She's a pet cop. Petscop, Deltarune, and Night in the Woods all at once. It's about to become Pennsylvania IRL. I have no idea what the fuck that means, Molly, but I assume that you're an expert in, you know, New Englandish American states. The Indieverse. That's a memorial.
I've never been to war. Not like the recruiter didn't try, though. Hard.
Oh, I can see B, actually.
Hey, BB.
Hey, May.
How's it going?
Got a lot of rock salt to move. Came in early this year, and like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this.
Maybe it's run by weather wizards?
Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So what's up?
I want to hang out tonight.
I'm working. If you want to, like, come along.
Oh, I was thinking we'd go play putt-putt on the Hunwick.
May, that's actually not a bad idea. But, sorry, gotta work.
Ah, geez. What's even the point?
Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. So do you want to come along or not? I kind of want to go with B, but also Greg? It's a hard choice. I gotta go with B. Oh, I want to do the Greg voice, though, but also the rats. Yeah. Rats first.
I got a lot to do today.
Okay. That's the Firefly one? I don't know what the I've only seen a few of these hangouts because I watched one playthrough. I've seen, Greg, you go to the junkyard and smash things and have a knife fight. And I think I remember the one at the mall with B, but I don't really remember any other ones. Okay, chat, tell me this. Is the knife fight the same thing as the smashing lights with a baseball bat? Is that the same hangout with Greg? Or are they different? They're different. Because I remember both of those. And I don't remember this one with B at all. I have no memory of this one. So it does make it more appealing. This person's dialogue terminates in just like verbalizing a tombstone. It's kind of creepy. The rats were to the right from here, right? Hang on. No, not that high. The window. What window, though? Not that one. There it is.
After the parade got canned, there wasn't much going on in the spring. But we still did the Easter basket blessing at the church. And ate special pretzels. We didn't bother to bless those. Profane pretzels. Satana. No, seriously, this thing's clearly marked as something it's not. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you're hungry. Very hungry. I guess I'm your mom now. I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom.
Just reaching into the cold, dead corpse of Mallard Duck Face to feed the corpse rats. Very cool. Feed the Germalins their pretzels.
May's the giant rat who makes all the rules.
Sounds like what you did at your fast food job. Explain? Or is this like a Peter Griffin cutaway gag? I'm actually really torn between Greg and B. They both have things going for them, you know? Let chat vote. Can you do a poll? I'd be down for that. Engage with my audience. Okay. Yeah, start a poll. Wait, it's yes or no. Wait, how do I get rid of the option? How do these poll controls? Oh, I see, I found it. Okay. Launching the poll. Okay, wait, why can't I see the whole poll? It's looking pretty even so far. We had rats, so management put out sticky traps. They slowly died, I'd feed them. What the fuck? Sticky traps for rats? What? Why are chat stories also always so fucking disturbing and weird? Last stream it was the guys who like beat a squirrel to death in Boy Scouts to eat its flesh. And now it's like catching rats in glue traps. Jesus Christ. B is winning by 5% currently. Squirrel meat's really good though. Wait, you're not even Wonder. When have you tried squirrel meat, Cherry Puddles? I've been in here. Outson's back. Okay, it looks like B is just barely winning the poll. Just barely. One vote could swing it at this rate. Your dad and brother hunt, I see. I didn't realize hunting squirrels was a common thing, even among people who do hunt. Just seems like a very small animal to bother pointing a gun at and shooting to eat. I guess people hunt rabbits though, and hunting foxes is a thing. You don't really eat the foxes usually, as far as I'm aware, but I know that's a thing. It's popular in Finland, huh? Is it rude to talk to B from standing on the counter?
So, you want to come along or not? I got a lot to do today.
It looks like B wins. B has defeated Greg. So I do want to see B's route here, but I'm a bit intimidated to having to do the voice again for so long. Squirrel pelts are currency in small villages. What the fuck, Finland? What's the deal with Finland, man? It seems like such a wacky, whimsical place.
Yeah, let's hang out.
It's house call time. Swap her voice with Greg's.
Perkele,
Says Outson in chat.
couldn't you just, like, refuse to do house calls?
Nope.
Why?
It's called a job. People pay you to do it. Ideally, at least. You coming?
There's a thing back here by the driveway.
Yeah, she's an old lady. She's got weird shit in her yard.
It's like a windmill.
Yep.
I've never been back up here before.
Maborovsky, you have been here. What?
It's nice.
Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins people turned into houses. Some hunting camps. So don't like get shot or anything. Yeah, May's looking kind of like a squirrel in this lighting, you know? Bit squirrely. Finland's built different, it seems to be.
Saatana perkele.
It's all the Finnish I know. As well as all the items in Noita. I know my kioskivis and my vesiputeli. My hekiohurta. My kolme silma. That kind of thing.
Buck season isn't for a few days, right?
Well, folks get impatient.
For murder.
It ain't murder if it's animals.
That's dark.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, you gonna knock?
Oh, thank you for coming on such short notice.
No problem.
I can sleep through a 4-alarm fire, but that furnace...
We'll take a look at it.
Ever since Jean passed, I just can't abide that thumping.
Understandable.
Jean was such a darling, man.
Hey, what do you mean by hold that thought?
Wait for it.
I'll never forgive them for taking him away.
Uh-huh.
Ain't like I didn't treat him right. I looked it up on the internet. He didn't smell or nothing.
Wait for it.
You can't take a woman's husband just because he's dead.
There it is.
Holy God.
Took him right off that couch.
It's a crime.
Yeah, crime was definitely committed, all right.
They just couldn't abide not being able to tax him anymore. That's what it was. Well, I won't talk your ears off about it. Come take a look at my fridge while you're here. We'll build...
We bill by the half hour. Yep. That's cool. Do Doing house calls to old people in small towns. That's just the vibe, I guess. All their dead husbands getting carted out by the police. That's just what happens. You're drawing May dying in a glue trap? Fuck yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, it's a nice fridge. What's the problem?
Oh, there's no problem. It's just a classic, an original Luna Freeze.
Wow.
They were all the rage when I was your age. They last forever. They make me feel so young.
I saw one of these the other night when I got back to town.
Oh, really? Where?
Upside down under some logs in a creek in a ravine. So, the furnace.
Oh, yes, right. Through here to the basement.
Yeah, May said holy God because she went to church today. If you don't go to church, she says unholy God. She says Satana. Good. Sounds good. Come on, May. Alright, we'll be down there for a bit. Please remember not to lock us in.
What?
Last time we sent someone, you got locked in the basement.
I assure you that did not happen.
He called me from your basement.
Your man did smell a bit of booze when he came by.
Oh, okay.
Busted.
Or something. Okay, down we go.
It was nice meeting you.
Oh, she's Polish, she'd say kurwa. I don't know how to say, use a Polish accent, though. Kurwa. She's trying to get a new couch corpse. Yeah, I wouldn't trust her with the couch corpses.
I don't really know who you are, little person.
Professional little person. Just a little guy.
Oh man, I love creepy basements.
That was a clean kurwa. I was going for the Finnish accent there, though. Is it similar to Polish? And why wouldn't you? Look at all this splendor.
Gee, she's got a lot of junk.
Scheisse.
Maybe she's got a few more husbands stacked in the corner.
Alright, let's get this done so we can go home. He is smoking down here. I'm sure there's not a gas leak. Does B have a Sprite without a cigarette? I don't even know. I don't even think she can exist without a cigarette visually.
Isn't it illegal to smoke indoors?
It is.
Well, be the criminal.
It's a dummy. I'm trying to quit. Oh, dude! It's literally just because she doesn't have a Sprite. That's not a cigarette. They just canonized that it's not a cigarette. It's now a lollipop, like the 4Kids dub, you know? So I chew on this thing.
What?
Notice no smoke is coming out? No smoke at all.
But like I've seen you smoke.
Yeah, not indoors.
I totally thought it was real.
Where did you think the smoke was going?
I thought you were swallowing it.
May, do you know how smoking works?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a smoking scientist, Beatrice.
Good lord, when else don't you know?
Sorry, I didn't get a degree in cigarettology.
What even was your major in college?
Yeah, kicking ass and getting rad. So that's the furnace.
Yep, that's the furnace.
Oh, you decided his name's Clanky.
Okay. You just hang out. I'm going to fix the furnace right quick. Don't, break anything.
What am I gonna break? This is a basement full of crap.
Oh, jeez, okay. Shouldn't be long.
Can I help?
Nope.
Why am I here then?
Because you wanted to come along? Just chill. What a good idea, May. You could have had a knife fight with Greg. You could have had your hand being poked with a knife right now. In a junkyard. And instead you're in an old woman's basement. waiting for a furnace to be fixed. Ooh, a baseball bat. I could kill a guy with that. Oh, can I close this fucking pole now? May is Polish, but we don't need the pole there permanently. Get it? Have I played this game? I watched a playthrough when it came out, but I don't remember very much. Besides the broad strokes, you know?
Jeez, this is one old-ass fan. It's made of metal and you could chop your finger off. Badminton. 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 Racket.
Fishing pole.
Fish, fish, fish.
Fish, fish, so juicy and sweet.
It's likely that May would have a pretty good Smeagol impression, I think. Get arrested for finger choppy. Why no baseball bat interaction, May? You got something against baseball bats? I can't drop through the stairs. How do I get to the fucking thing? Oh, that's devious. They put the staircase here to obstruct their triple jump. I wonder how janky the triple jump can be. I gotta experiment here. Find some tech. Oh, you can do like an on-the-spot one. I found the tech.
Ah, my old nemesis. Professor Lucius von Nomio.
That explains everything. Oh, that wasn't a Gollum impression. That was a Vinny impression. The difference.
I bet I can make something out of all this junk. Jeez. Who even would have this much junk?
It's not that much junk, but I guess the art team didn't want to draw sprites of... I've cleaned out an old dude's garage before. That was the property I worked at. It was this old, weird dude in a big estate. And he died 6 months after I started working there. So, it was an interesting side task we got, was clearing out the garage in the guest house, which was full of like an entire lifetime's worth of like weird old man junk. It was quite an experience. There was like a deerskin moccasins hanging from the roof, and like old paintings and a million cans of like expired jam. Everything was covered in spiders, obviously. It wasn't very much fun.
This looks useful. This looks useful.
This looks useful, precious. Smeagol can use this to build something.
I need your expertise to fix up the stupid furnace, Professor.
Baseball bat is not allowed. There's a thing with the baseball bat, and I think I kind of remember what it was, but I guess I just won't talk about it.
I could see this being useful in a furnace fixing. Yeah, okay, I could see this being useful. Alright, so I can't carry anything else. So I'm gonna say this is enough stuff.
My garage is full of junk I haven't touched since I moved to Phoenix 13 years ago.
So, got a gnome, a fishing pole, a badminton racket, and a fan. Got 2 wheels and a turny thing with no wheel. Probably just need to turn the turny thing. To open up the heat pipes. To turn up the fire.
I think B is working on the furnace, May. You probably don't want B to die. This sounds safer.
Clinky's probably got loads of heat, but can't get it out. Get the Clinky all hot and bothered.
Oh, to get Clinky all hot and bothered.
We will teach Clinky to love. I bet I could, I think I know me could bite into the turny thing where the wheel was. I could use a racket as a handle.
That sounds a bit more reasonable. This is the Fire Grave route, Furnace Grave. Chapter 3 spoilers. She's gonna get Freddy Kruegered.
Yeah, that would work. Although we're not always gonna be here to pull it. One good hard pull should do it. Yeah, just one good hard pull, yeah.
Why knife fight when you can immolate your friends? It's more efficient.
Okay, focus. Work this out, Mayborovsky. I'm hungry. I wonder what it's like to get stuck in a cave.
Get focused. Okay, that's funny. What's it like to get stuck in a cave?
I saw this thing on TV about people that scuba dive in caves, which, for my money, is really stupid. Like, in normal swimming you can drown, but if you're not in a cave with horses and stuff.
But you're not in a cave. Wait, horses? Why are the horses in the cave?
Horses? I meant hoses. Why am I thinking of horses? Oh my god. Cave horses. What if you were trapped by a cave horse? I wonder how they'd pull you out. Probably just have to wing it, make some big complicated thing. I can't imagine there's a machine just made for pulling scuba divers away from cave horses. Although who knows what happens down there. Focus me. Maybe I should just wing this too. Just do it fast so I don't overthink it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, tie the racket to the turny thing and tie that to the fan. But wait, how am I gonna keep the fan from rolling up like a big fan fish?
What are you talking about, May? May, what the fuck happened? Your sanity has gone down remarkably in the last, like, couple minutes.
How am I gonna keep the fish fan rolling up from the big fish? What? Okay, sorry, Nomi, I have to put you upside down like a vampire. I think they used to put burpy vampires upside down so that when they tried to dig out
buried vampires. What's a burpy vampire?
their coffins, they just dig down because stupid vampire. Now you're in the center of the earth and you died. Again.
Oh my god. I mean, what does this do? Holy shit. Literally let her cook. Yeah, cook B inside the furnace. With this clusterfuck of shit. This is the Marble Machine 2.0. Martin's cooking it up. This is what you need to play tight music, guys. It's impossible without the gnome. You need the gnome, otherwise the music's not going to be tight.
I'm like an engineer. Or whoever makes machines. A machine engineer. Alright, let's give this a baby a go. Okay, I'm done. What?
Oh, I didn't get to kill B.
I think I fixed it. Now let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we did. We? What on earth did you do? I engineered an elegant long-term solution. God damn it.
Way to go, May. Please don't fix anything ever again. Like, don't even have a pet. Anything you have to maintain.
Friggin' crap. I was totally gonna work. This is so typical.
I'm gonna check the exit. Wait here. Damn it. We're locked in the basement, yeah. Well, we're locked in. I knew this was gonna happen. Stupid, stupid bee.
See if you can yell. We can cut a hole in the floor.
With what?
Maybe she has an old saw down here.
And we're gonna, what? Build a heap out of garbage to stand on? And saw a circle in the floor? Like a cartoon?
Well, not with that attitude.
Well, this knob is really old and loose. Maybe I can, like, figure this out.
Look around too.
Yeah, you look around a whole bunch. You haven't been watching The Lock-Picking Lawyer? You could pick that lock in 5 seconds flat with your trusty torsion wrench, whatever the fuck they use.
The one thing she could hear is his furnace when it was broken. Broken things tend to be broken.
Oh. I see. Can't you just beat the door down? I'm gonna be using a custom lockpick Bosnian build that I made to escape the old lady from Night in the Woods basement challenge. Master Lock sent me the lock from Night in the Woods old lady basement door. 1, that's a click. 2, that's a click. It only had 2 pins.
Well, it's the one tool I do know how to use. A tool for beating ass.
The theme music's on. Just break the door down, May. Nope. That's not the plan. Oh my god. I stole the air combo. Hell yeah. May, this doesn't seem like a good idea. This thing's gonna fucking explode. We're gonna burn to death in here. If it ain't fixed, broke it. Oh my god.
Knock it, you piece of crap furnace.
Wow, that is pretty loud.
Yeah, jeez.
Surprised I can hear that back in town. Okay, cool. She's coming, thank god.
Thank me? More like,
Hey, Miss Miranda, you locked us in.
well, that was fun.
Uh-huh.
You alright? She gave us lemonade.
Yeah.
You not like lemonade? It's such a nice night out.
It's lovely. Broke their furnace more and left, but we pay by the half hour. Or we bill by the half hour, rather. It took a lot of time to break that furnace again.
Then what's up?
Nothing, just tired. Worked all day.
I'm all hyper.
Good for you.
You're a zero fun.
Yep.
You need, like, some magical shit to, like, give you a new perspective.
Let me know when that happens. Wouldn't want to miss it. Let's go create some magic now. I'm gonna find the wizard. Ah. Oh, fireflies. I hope these things aren't blood-sucking. The unemployed friends being all hyper. Yeah, she totally does have a windmill. Can I, like, move this thing? What about a triple jump? You would not believe your eyes when 10,000 fireflies. I forget the rest of the words. Is it 10,000 or 10 million? 10 billion fireflies, and I get misty eyes because I hate goodbyes. That's the song. Oh wait, I can jump up the little slats. I see. "10 million fireflies." That's it. The in-place triple jump. That's crucial speedrun tech. So today we're going to be using the custom magic spell Babylonian Bill that I made. Babylonian Bill? King Hammurabi, also known as Babylonian Bill. Wow.
Are you like a firefly whisperer or something? They just like me, I guess.
That's, you're an interesting person, May Borowski.
No, Miss Moran is an interesting person. Granddad said being interesting is all I can hope to be.
Faced Granddad. Well, mission accomplished. Woohoo! You know, I have to say this would have been a much less exciting evening if you weren't along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I believe I worked pretty hard down there. I should get a cut of the bill.
Not a chance. You're an unpaid intern.
Fight for it, right here and now.
You should, like, channel that aggression you always have into something useful.
Dr. Hanks said way back I needed to repress it.
Repress? Not, like, learn to deal with it?
He specifically said repress.
Okay.
So do you think Miss Miranda, like, pulled her husband's guts out? Isn't that what you do for mummies?
I don't know, me.
You think you'd have the stomach for it?
They lack the stomach for it.
How does the fucking Dark Souls guy do that voice, by the way? Like Sir What's-His-Face in the Painted World? He's got, like, the craziest voice ever.
But they lack the stomach for it.
I can't even hope to approximate it. It's crazy.
Nope. It probably took a lot of heart.
Yep.
I wish you would, like, explain it to us.
I get it, May.
She really wrecked him.
Okay, that probably stayed in place.
Yeah, it should stay where it belongs.
I'm leaving, May.
Hey, you gotta live her your life.
Bye. This is me gone.
Hey, wait up.
You're walking back to town.
You've got a lot of gall to say that.
I'm calling the cops.
I am smiling and I hate it.
Papyrus-coated B. She's very papyrus-coated, you know? The microphone's in his stomach. Who's that? Sir Wilhelm? Is that the one? Let me get the fucking clip. I gotta hear this voice. Now that I've brought it up, I need to hear his voice. It's Wilhelm with a V and one L. There it is. Wait, why is... All these Dark Souls characters have white women only like jerks versions. Oh, this is good, yeah.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught.
How is he doing that voice?
Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
He's got like a buzzer in
But
his
in
throat.
the end, you lack the stomach.
Fucking Dark Souls voice actors, man. They're on another level. That's the limbic system. No, the limbic system doesn't sound as cool. You're thinking of the ancient reptilian brain, but even the ancient reptilian brain is more. It's not quite like that. I wonder if it's related to the Shockmaster voice, you know, the one that, like, Joel can do. Apparently it's really easy, but I don't know how to do it. It's very specific.
How's work?
You know, better than the glass factory.
Is it?
I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks. And hawk salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure.
But, like, do you like it?
I like having a paycheck.
Fair.
Paychecks, the sweetest meats of all. What did you do tonight?
Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work.
You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they call it working.
Oh, you kids with your slang.
Slang you could pick up at work.
Oh, yeah, point made.
We're entering the get a job arc. You've been back for 3 days. Get a job now, please.
Oh. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space?
I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Perfect timing. Garbo and Malloy is starting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the only show in existence. It's like it's Spage. It's what Spage is to Homestuck. Oh, yes.
You know we like to get political here.
Gotta do it. Gotta.
You hear about this new law on the books? Pirating a movie online, you know about that?
I do.
Punishable by up to 10 years in prison.
Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way.
He has, folks.
I wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny.
Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about the law?
What, Garbo?
That's a whopper!
Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. That was cool. My dad seems pretty enthused by that. Really crucially, brutally entertained. Still got that mug. Or is that a can of soda? There's like a little tab sticking up from it. This mug fascinates me. Like, what is it? What's the deal with this mug? I'm not sure if my dad has any other facial expressions. He's just sort of like that. Okay, no more books, no more bird.
I wonder how this old thing is. Oh, how old this thing is.
Almost as old as your mom.
Yeah, Dad put him here, I bet. Dad should move him. It's only fair.
My face when I type up Lamau in the group chat. Yes. I very much adopted the Lamau. It really was because of Deltarune Chapter 2, just because Queen uses it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna Lamau it up yet. I'm bringing back Lamau into forum parlance. Lamau revivalist. Lamauist even. Sorry I didn't hang out with you, Greg. It would have been cool.
Hey, punk, what did you do tonight? I got trapped in a basement. Beat up a furnace. Right on, man. Night-night. Hey, that was fun. Let's do that again sometime. You're pretty handy when it comes to breaking stuff. I'm sure there's a job in there somewhere. Yeah, it's called demolition. You can actually get a job doing that. Holy shit, I found my calling. I'm glad I could help facilitate this. Oh, so I looked up people who attract insects. It seems to come up a lot, to come down to heat and various odors. They can't get enough of this. I guess not. Good night, May. Night.
It's because she hasn't showered since the start of the game. I knew it would come back eventually. Let's bring back YOLO. We need Raffle too. I'm not sure we need Raffle to come back. I think Theo Celeste tried to bring back YOLO and failed. Didn't go well. Lul and Lel. What about Keck? Some butterflies drink sweat? You don't know about fireflies. Butterflies are weird, man. She got kicked out of college for not showering? Oh, that would do it.
Bedtime?
You know it, May. There's literally nothing else to do. Ooh, it's dream time. Oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Ooh. Speaking of Oyasumi, that is a vertical cliff. Okay, wasn't that tall. My Time's a weird song. It's very, the harmony is like weird and chromatic and jazzy. Oh, they're back. Dude, I didn't know there was more than one of these. 10 years from now, people will be like, yeah, we should bring back the Scrungly. We should bring back the Blorbo. Blorbo meta. The Plongy Spongy. I'm gonna crank the music again. I forgot to turn down the music after I cranked it in the last stream. So I'll remember this time. Remind me if I don't turn it down again. I like that? There we go. Have you ever learned to sing? I was in choirs in high school. I never took it particularly seriously though. Just kind of a casual choir boy.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
I'm sensing a guy in this tree, like a violin. No? Oh, in here, for sure. There he is. The violin was a guess. You would put in Flavoured against your will? I wonder how that works. Did you just not sing? It still sounds quiet to me. I need my Astral Alley tunes. I need the tunes. There we go. Choir boy kinship. It was pretty fun. It was weird to explain to my parents though that I never really gave a shit about choir. It was just something to do. Because I kept going like, oh, why didn't you sing more? You stopped singing after you stopped choir. I was like, yeah, that's the point. I sang because I was in the choir. I wasn't really that into it. Oh, you can't see the game? Sorry about that. Ooh, blue part. You need the accordion. That was one of the remixes in that Fallon album yesterday, the Underveil remixes. They had a Spear of Justice remix that was like flamenco guitar and accordions. It was fucking rad. It's like Spanish pirate Undine. Catch you up. You left the stream 3 hours ago? We've only been going for an hour and 40 minutes. I've been here. You have to tell your mom you don't want to do musical theater once a month? What is it with parents and just like assuming that you would like something? It's like I headcanon you as someone who would like doing this, and you're like, I wouldn't though, and they're like, but you would, and like, no, I wouldn't. It's like, I don't get it. It seems like such a common trope. It's like how Shinji ended up learning the cello, right? He didn't want to, he was just kind of good at it, and people told him to. The drowning pond. You gonna jump in there? Oh. Oh, it's a dream, you just walk on that shit. Okay. Although my parents did do that with piano. I didn't want to learn piano when I was a kid. The sax is here. And they basically just forced me to take lessons, but I stuck with it for 10 years after that, so sometimes it works, I guess. I think it's pretty normal for parents to, like, you have to force kids to try things sometimes, but, like, if you don't like it, then that's kind of the end of the story. Do I have all of them? I got the tuba, violin, sax, and the accordion. I guess I just 5 now. The logic is I did this and it made me happy so that you should do it. Yeah, I guess. Like my dad made us all try, my brothers and I, do 2 years in baseball and soccer, even though it was, none of us obviously liked it, but it was just a thing, right? You hold out hope until a certain age that your kids might be into sports and not be total fucking dweebs. Ooh, the Outer Dark. Epic postmodern literature reference. And here's my chance to talk about One by One finally, like Timeless said at the start of the stream. That's a thing in all Courier News fan fiction, is they always find some way to reference the Outer Dark. It's like a total meme. Here you get but your cousins do the thing? That's such a... That doesn't even... Why would that matter? So you want your kid to be doing all these cool things, show off your kid, your high performance kid. I guess that is a thing, yeah. You know, your kid would perform better if they were doing things they actually wanted to do. That's a thought. Performance correlates with not hating the thing. I think I have to do something. Didn't the last stream just end when I got all the music together? Molly's got to head out. Prep the Voices of the Void stream. Yeah, if you're still going when I'm finished, I'll definitely drop in. That sounds like a good vibe. I would actually, I would like to watch the stream, but I'm obviously occupied. Voices of the Void is one of my favorite stream series that Joel's ever done. So, and you're the only other person I've ever known who's played it, actually, on stream at least. Also, just in general. I can return to the start. Oh, you have to return to the lights, that was it. I forgot about that. The squirrel's mad. We were talking about eating them before. You confused Voices of the Void with Echoes of the Eye. Kind of a similar energy, to be honest. It'll be a chill time since you've done so much with the game already. And there's a new update. There's a new update for that game every fucking week, isn't there? Just whatever Joel is scared of on that week's stream gets added to the game. Okay, turning the music down again. The true Midwestern experience is being subjected to squirrel gods. Yep. How does you pronounce the keyboard mash? It ain't a Molly message without a keyboard mash. This is what I do these days. You just first thing in the morning, pry your eyes awake and stare at your Discord messages. Check the Azzy Pants thread.
Hey, got a call from Mrs. Miranda. Apparently she's upset that we messed up her basement. Whatever, she didn't pay us to clean it up. I'm at work all day. Just saying if you want to say hello. I'm here to be helloed at.
That was a good B voice, but I have to, like, right after I drink tea, I can do a better B voice. Hey, boyo.
At work all day. Very bored. Work sucks. Crap Falcon, more like it.
Crap Falcon, more like it. I'm going to kill Margaret Thatcher today. Do you want to come?
Hell yeah, Greg. Fucking pissed on her grave once.
Okay, I think I do want to hang out with Greg today, though. I kind of want to hang out with Greg today, though. Greg's so cool, though. Greg. How do I leave again? Oh no, you walk to the right. I keep thinking that this bench and or bed is like the staircase railing, and I have to like go down the staircase to leave the room. It's not how it works. I'm getting Greg pilled today, exactly. Crawlspace? Nah. Dude, that's the fucking Gaster bunker of this game. That's gonna open in chapter 7. And like Neko Kira's gonna be down there. Ooh.
This bookshelf is like the ghost of Granddad, hanging out in the corner. Maybe not his ghost. Like his skeleton? Okay, I just made myself sad. Why did I come over here? Oh, There's like something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Is this like... what is this?
Dude, that's how to get to the Lost Woods. Holy shit. Gotta check my journal, actually. That's Grandpa Semi. Yeah. I'm keeping careful track in my AU search of which AUs consider Gaster to be Sans and Papyrus's dad, and which ones consider him to be the third brother. Theoretically, those aren't the only two options, but effectively they are. I haven't seen any of them that have a Gaster that's none of those choices. Am I going to focus on old AUs, Deltarune AUs? I'm going to focus on... there's no specific focus. It's just all of them. Like, I'm going through the whole wiki, and then I'm going to get more suggestions as people give recommendations. Like Drunk Kira, for example, wasn't on the wiki, but a bunch of people on the server talked about it, so that's now on the list. But yeah, I'm including Deltarune AUs because I originally wasn't going to include them, and then I realized that Deltarune is literally considered an Undertale AU by the official wiki. So I was like, okay, well, I'm already operating on the assumption that AUs spawn sub-AUs. I'm just going to consider every Deltarune AU a sub-AU of Deltarune, and it'll fit right in. It's all Undertale, you know? Mel remembers Drunk Kira. I've had two separate people say that, and I can quote this. Drunk Kira made me gay and transgender. Two people said that. It's like, alright, I guess I should be fucking Drunk Kira. So I'll see what the fuck's going on with Drunk Kira. What kind of psyop is it running? B's last name is Santillo. What's Greg's last name? Didn't he say his last name? No, he just said Gregory. Is nihilism on the wiki? I don't know. I'm going alphabetically, and I've only gotten to the I's so far. Actually, Inverted Fate is the next one on the list that I have to look at, which is big, obviously. That's Dorkt's thing that's been going since 2016. Aunt Malcop is planning to kill me. ACAB. Fucking May is ACAB, of course. It's a bunch of attempts to make like a catchy ACAB logo. Make it be a graphic designer, really. Or anti-authoritarian movements, I assume, which they probably have a lot of budget to throw around, you know, anarchist movements. Probably get a real high-paying job as the anarchist graphic designer. That looked like the AVG handle logo. All Vops Gar Nad. Or Nastards. Something like that. What the fuck are those? To the right there. Who are those guys? Underwater dudes? She just needs a Twitter account to draw naked furry people. If you're talking about high-paying graphic work, I guess that does qualify. I know a dude who apparently got his Twitter up to like, I forget the exact number. I don't know how many Twitter followers is a lot, so I'm not going to embarrass myself thinking of a random number. Apparently he got like a weird amount of Twitter followers just by not even drawing furry porn. He took pictures, screenshots of his VR chat avatar's feet and posted that on Twitter. Not even for profit. It was like a contest with his boyfriend or something to see if he could get the most Twitter followers. And he just like hacked the system. That was all it took. Screenshots of 3D model furry feet. Instant following. It's a fucking free money hack, I swear to God. Yeah, wow. Pidge thought the foot fetish thing was a joke? You of all people were naive to the presence of a sexual fetish, Pidge? Incredible. Never would have believed it. There's so many of these that I've missed. Never drink again. Everything feels bad. Pastor K picked up that Halo in her Isaac run. Now she has +1 to all stats. What the fuck is that thing on the right there? That looks like a pagan effigy? With like an octagon of David? Not quite a Star of David. You of all people, I mean, you're the one who introduced me to the concept of a tooth fetish. I wasn't aware that was a thing, Pidge. And now I do. Hey, there's Bruce.
Hey, I'm Bruce. My name's Bruce. I went to Chili's once.
Nuke Possum Springs. Good thoughts, May. Good thoughts. This is how we fix capitalism. There's so many of these. Fucking furnace. I'm gonna take a quick piss break at this juncture before starting the day. I'll be back in a few minutes though. Armpit fetish, says someone in chat. Okay, I'm actually going now. sorry for suspiciously long piss break, but there was some buttered chicken that I wasn't aware of, and I had to grab the buttered chicken. So I'm gonna spend a sec eating that, if you don't mind. Molly stream. And everyone's gonna leave to watch the Molly stream. It's okay, I won't be mad. I hope that the noise suppression removes most of the chicken sounds. You've never had butter chicken. It tends to be pretty good. Tends to be alright. What's it like? It's a curry. Basically just a very buttery curry, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Hey, you piss loud as fuck. You frying chicken in there? I think that's really cool. Too true, chat. Any interesting post-genocide AUs? Yeah, kind of. There was one where, what was it called? Insanity Tale. It was edgy as fuck. And it was, there's a genocide route, but Sans survives the final hit. Like, you slash him and he takes 10 more billion damage, but he survives, right? And then he escapes to Snowdon and lives as a fugitive. And Frisk is hunting him for, I don't know, years, months, some span of time. And then he stays there so fucking long that humans keep falling down, and then Sans hunts them for experience, and he levels up hunting humans, but he's all fucking edgy, and he gets like he uses like an axe for some reason. And I forget what happens after that. Basically, that's what post-genocide AUs tend to be like. Technically, that Insomnia comic I referenced at the start of the stream, that's also a post-genocide AU, but it's a soulless pacifist thing. So there was a genocide route that was reset, and now everyone's living in their idyllic post-pacifist land. So Sans gets nightmares about the genocide route, the timeline that was undone. That's pretty cool, I think. Post-genocide fic, that's 20 chapters of the abysmal void with incredibly intricate descriptions of wind. That's a take I haven't seen yet, and I would be very into. It would just be like the Doki Doki Literature Club post-game with Monica, right? Just Kara occasionally drifts in to berate you and ask for your soul. Yeah, the AUs have their own distinct stanzas. I've been keeping track of unique stanzas, not any other character, specifically Sans. And the rule is that if the Sans doesn't have its own name, it doesn't count. You have to change the name of Sans. And even then, it's such a thing. So many AUs have like their own renamed version of Sans. It's incredible. But not all of them. The fact that the conception that Undertale AUs are all just Sans based is actually false. Most AUs, I would say, are not Sans based. It's just that most of the very popular ones are. Still, a lot of them in general are Sans based. This is a break in the stream. For anyone who's just joining now, I'm eating some buttered chicken, so gonna need to take a break for a sec. In 7th grade, you made one called Ten Tail. It's your favorite earnest but terrible fic. Everyone dies and gets revived constantly. I can't even picture what the premise is. That sounds like one of those AUs that you read the premise for, and you're like, okay, but what does that mean? Like, it lists a bunch of facts about the story, and you leave with no comprehension of what the thing's actually about. It's just like, yeah, there's 2 different types of magic. There's lunar and solar, and also there's werewolves. And you're like, okay, what the fuck is the story, though? It's... There's a lot that are like that. Umris is on the AU wiki because Outsin put it there. Yes. The page contains a reference to the popular Undertale Deltarune YouTuber Andrew Cunningham, which is great. I'm really looking forward to getting to Overtale finally, so I can like do research on what the fuck the deal was with the AU fan game that I worked on for like a year, because I forget already what the fuck it was about. I'm sure Underverse is on there. I would be shocked if Underverse wasn't on there. Apparently all the multiverse stuff traces back to Core Tail and Core Frisk, which is fascinating. I've always wondered where that came from. But it was a very early AU where Frisk falls into the core and then becomes a Gaster entity who can exist across all parallel universes at once. So that's one way to get a multiverse. They also have the term on the wiki called outcode. And I'm not sure where that comes from, if it's from an AU or not, but it's a term specifically for characters who aren't bound to one AU. They just like a standalone Sans who just goes over the multiverse like Error Sans. That's an outcode. They need a term for that because there's so fucking many of them. How many things are called Overtale? Surprisingly not that many. I know back when I worked on the fan game, there was like a quote-unquote copyright dispute with, again, quote-unquote, some 14-year-old Scottish kid who apparently had the name Overtale before this project started and was like harassing the team or something. I don't know what the story with that was. So there's at least 2. Help Tale, that was one I was actually excited to get to, and I actually really like the premise of Help Tale now that I've read about it, because I know that Molly was into that one, but I didn't really know what it was about exactly. But it's cool. It's a sort of deconstructionist take on the multiverse, where canonically in that AU, there are so many Undertale AUs in the multiverse that they fucking collapse into a singularity. Like, the multiverse cannot support any more stupid Sans AUs. And it collapses, and all the characters get merged into a single, or each character in Undertale, all the different versions of that character across all the different AUs collapse into one horrific nightmare being that somehow embodies all of their traits. That's the premise anyway. I don't think it's necessarily executed on perfectly, but the premise is very cool. And like, the idea is that the more disparate the fandom's interpretations of a character, the crazier their Help Tale form is. So like, Frisk is just almost normal because people tend to write Frisk just as the protagonist. It's sort of samey. But Sans is like a fucking ophonym because there's so many different Sanses. And Gaster, because there is no canon to fall back on. It's all fan, and Gaster's like not even a perceptible entity. He's like 4-dimensional or something. So that's all pretty cool. I kind of like that. Okay, that's enough butter chicken. I gotta get back to the game. 6 Bones is from Helptale. Oh wait, he has his own AU? 6 Bones was on Helptale though, for some reason. I don't know what a 6 Bones is, but I've seen that name on the Helptale page. I'm up to the eyes again, by the way. Like Inverted Fate is the first one I haven't looked at, basically. Imagine getting fused with all your multiverse counterparts. Is that it? Imagine. I don't think I can. Imagine doing that. What would that... I don't know. I don't have any multiverse counterparts. Oh, I muted the mic? How long did I have the mic muted? What was the last thing I said? You gotta tell me. I was going on like a whole tangent there. Several minutes? Fuck me. Damn it, that sucks. Okay. I was just talking about Courier New. Someone asked if Courier New counts as a fanfic, and I said yes, it does, because I'm the one writing the list, and I'm like a big fanboy for Courier New stuff. So, basically, all right, I reported the discovery that made me very happy the other day. I was looking at all the Undertale fics on AO3, and I sorted from most hits descending. So like the most popular all-time fanfics, and most of them were like ship fics or smut, like the vast majority. But the second highest that wasn't one of those, like a gen-rated non-relationship fic, the second most popular ever was 1 by 1 by Courier New. So I was like, okay, this guy was actually popular at some point, even though I don't hear anyone talk about Courier stuff usually. So that was cool. The top one, for the record, is Flowey's Not a Good Life Coach, which I had never heard of. But yes, it does count as an AU in my opinion, because it diverges from the canon. There's lots, it's like a post-pacifist save the goat thing, and there's Gaster in there. Azrael gets revived, spoilers. It's very much an AU in my opinion, and it actually informed a lot of my fanon, which is what AUs are supposed to do. Like the whole... Like Gaster's a third skeleton brother. Gaster was forgotten by the universe. And smaller things too. That all comes from 1 by 1 for me. Okay. Night of the Woods for real now.
Yeah.
Morning, love. Or morning. Morning. Long night.
Yeah. I went to work with B.
Oh, are you gonna work there?
No, Mom, I was just tagging along. Though it was like, I was like really useful. It was a new and exciting feeling. You okay? Yeah, I just been doing boring adult stuff. Oh, Mom's not happy. Mom's having a bad day. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff.
Did she actually just say I'm stuff? That meme is after this game, right? That meme is way after this game. I'm stuff. Ha ha ha, you are banging my daughter. Like, what the fuck was that? You recommend Patchwork, Soul, and PS New Medium. If it's not on the wiki, I'll look into that. If you really want to make sure I get to it, though, there's a thread I made in the server for the AU research. It's like a thread in the general chat. You can just pester me about it there. The meme's from 2015, really? I thought it was way later. Maybe time dilation. Question mark. Just like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress.
That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers.
Oh, I remember.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice day.
Mom's gotta pay fucking rent now. Great. I'm Stuff meme coincided with the game coming out. Well, it would have had to been earlier, though, for it to be a reference, because it would have been in development for a couple of years. 2019 meme. See, that sounds more like it. That sounds way more like it. This is 2017 game. Bruce looks like a random old man. Oh, you're drawing humanifications. Right, I forgot about that aspect, yeah. Humanified Bruce might just look like an old man. I think that you are banging my daughter thing came afterward. That's like a Hotel Transylvania edit, right? And the I'm Stuff comes from a Spider-Man movie? Like, I don't even remember. You don't have any speaking lines. What a ripoff. She's supposed to be an otter or something? What is that creature? Maybe a rabbit? Gotta check the bulletin. Into the Spider-Verse? That was like... I thought it was before that, but I don't fucking know. I've never watched literally any Spider-Man media in my life. None of the movies. Not a single one. They have like 400 movies too. And there's Casey. Casey just looks like me. Like he's identical to me. I know I should watch Spider-Verse. I know. That's a game theory. May is a metaphor for Casey. Casey doesn't have an ear notch. Well, you know, if we were in our prime form, if we were resurrected by the second mortal blade, the Black Gate, we would have the same form, you know. At the peak of our strength. What I'm thinking of is there was previous versions of I'm Stuff that were circulating around 2016. I don't know what you mean, but okay. This guy had a weird voice, right? Hello.
How's working here going?
Yeah, I don't know. It pays. I, like, refuse to unload all that rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. What the fuck do people need all the rock salt for at Halloween time, right? They're gonna salt their pumpkins, salt their Halloween candy. Didn't fucking think so. There's also Mavis X Rapunzel. Did you miss me? I've never seen that, Mel. I think I was not in the right circles of the internet to have seen that meme. Hey, May. How's the big axe? Trying to kill me. Unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Harfest play tomorrow. Oh, wow! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! That's so cool! Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired because everything about my life is exhausting, and I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm one employee and do not own the store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason that you own this place now. You'd think. But also no, I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin, using materials and tools from this store, and bury me anywhere else. Anywhere else! Da 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 da. Jeez, that got intense. Anyway, I'm not doing anything tonight. I can do nothing too. I'm stuff. Fine. So, are we doing this? No. Not sure. Okay. Made us this whole thing about how we should hang out, and when B actually says yes, she's just like, no, I'm gonna see Greg tonight, actually. Camo vest guy, shout out to that guy. Hey, Angus is back.
Hey, mate.
Hey, Angus, how's Videoland?
Good, good. Start off the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section.
Nice.
You got a favorite?
What, horror movie?
Yeah.
Scythe Sabbath, Black Oaks.
Scythe sound metal as fuck. Like you'd name a band after it. Like a Lord of Scythes would be a Scythe Lord.
Ooh, Italian.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
The fucking Giallo films, yeah, with like the everything is yellow and the blood is the color of like strawberry jam. It's the good shit.
Pretty good colors.
Pretty everything. Well, see you later.
Bye.
Crime waves. The Hotel Transylvania meme steals a panel from this and changes it with stuff. Okay, I'm not opening that right now, Mel, but it's good that someone's doing the research here. That's a funny looking cat. This is Burger Pants. I've decided that this is Burger Pants. The shirt has a D8 with a sword, so he's a Dungeons and Dragons Burger Pants.
Hey, CJ?
I'm gonna go with the LTSI Burger Pants voice because otherwise it would be too similar to May. How the fuck does he speak again?
Yeah, so, but Burger Pants, I'm a Brooklyn accent guy, kind of talk like this, yeah. You were like, in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, huh. Do I know you? You used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell, across the street from my house. Nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. Do you live there anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games. They were like pen and paper role-play and stuff. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? Lawyer? Oh, wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity, but yeah, sure.
He said he has a husband. I wonder who that could be.
I wonder. What's the best way to rob a bank? What's the best way to get out of jail? How do you rob a bank?
Wait, no, Greg said he was interested in going to jail, so I should ask.
Well, it depends on the situation, you see. Like, would you dig through the wall or, like, attack a guard and take their pants and identity? You could become, like, guard pants, warden pants, Or, like, I don't know, just cause a riot or something. Huh. What's the best prison gang? Like, if you had to pick. We don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What's the point of going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Laws are pretty useful. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry, welcome back and have a nice visit, bye. See ya.
That was a great conversation.
Sunny again, thank goodness. What's got you down?
It's nothing.
Hey, go Smelters, right?
Yeah, go Smelters, go Smelters.
Trying to cheer up his buddy with some good old Smelters. It's burger pants to burger pants communication. Your cousin learned how to program and asked you how to hack a bank. The guy who I based the Birdly voice on, real person by the way, I met him through the Overtale project, as I've discussed earlier in the stream. He claimed to be like a hacker. He claimed to be able to like hack, not specifically banks, but that kind of thing. Like he could hack the FBI. That's what he told me anyway. And they really did talk like this. Not with much of a lisp, but he did talk like in this weird mid-Atlantic accent, even though he is from Virginia or something. His mom sounded American and would come in occasionally and he'd ask them to, "Mother, please, I'm in a call right now. Please go away, Mother." His dad works at Microsoft, I bet. He said mother too, not mom. Mother. Real guy.
Hey, Germ.
Hey. Wanna hang out?
I don't know, I'm supposed to hang out with Greg or B tonight or someone, maybe Angus, maybe the convenience store clerk worker, maybe CJ, that guy, he's back in town today, maybe the construction crew too, like someone, like literally anyone else, if you know what I mean, Germ.
See, I'm not asking you to run away and get married. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Follow me. This is the zone of desolation. We're here.
We're in the parking lot.
Yep.
We walked for like 15 seconds.
It's like a really big here.
I could throw a rock and it hit where we were just standing.
You can see all of the sky here.
Oh wow, you can.
It's a gradient? You took me to see a gradient.
Okay, so seriously, we're just looking at the parking lot.
Sometimes.
Sometimes?
Sometimes in the morning, if you're up on the hill back there, a whole bunch of fog passes over the lots. And it's like an ocean. And there's a herd of deer that comes through. And it's like magic.
Wow.
Why did we ever need this much parking? Railroads, jobs, stores. What is the answer? Jobs, I guess. That's what the town doesn't have anymore.
People used to work at the glass factory, and I guess some folks still work at the sewing place. There was some other factory somewhere back here at some point too.
All gone now, though.
Yep, just a lot of asphalt, weeds, and broken glass.
It's so pretty. I love it. You know, if they never do anything with this, in a bunch of years it's gonna be like regular ground.
Wow. What's gonna happen to the parking lot? I mean, parking lot, part of the parking lot.
Nature's old. It waits you out.
That's spooky.
Okay, we're done.
What?
Let's go.
Hey,
Germ root is the best root. He's a font of philosophical wisdom, but only in very short, abrupt bursts.
So I've been having...
I have to go now.
Bye.
Was she gonna talk to him about her weird dreams? He's back into the germ dimension? I love that, he just like lives under the staircase here. He's got like a hobbit hole. Yeah, he's like an Olympic sprinter for philosophy. Very good in short bursts, but poor stamina. Making moonwalk, that's pretty cool. I wonder if her backward speed is uncapped. Is it like Mario? Huh. It feels like there should be a way to back hop without turning around. Okay, if you did it frame perfectly, I got a hunch, you know. There's potential there. Yo, it Greg. Hey, hey, hey. Hi. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Whoa, what's up with you?
I want to do something.
Okay, wow. You drank like all the coffee? You have a near-death experience or something?
This job was one long near-death experience. So, dude. You want to do something? Something? Chaos? Henshin?
Can't today, dude.
Yeah, let's go, Greg. I'm ready for Greg. I want Greg right now. Oh, woo! That's what Greg says. Wounds? It's named after a chapter from Berserk. Oh, I love this. This is the thumbnail. I do love this scene. Is every day with Greg just going to a junkyard and doing shit? I feel like because this sounds like knife fighting, but fuck knows what the other 2 days would have been. Oh, this was her profile picture for a while. It's really quite nice. Very, very simple graphically, but like it works. Remnant's gonna drop off because you want to play this one day? That's fair. The ending does go kind of some weird places, I think, so you do miss some spoilers by jumping off here. I'm vibing. Is this the whole date? I mean, hangout? We're not dating. Greg's in a relationship. He's committed. No, it's like a kit you can get off the internet. German me put it together.
So it's like a motorcycle now.
No, it's like a motorized bike thing. It's different.
Why don't you just get a dirt bike again?
I'm an adult now. I ride a bike.
Oh, like, where are we?
The woods?
Alright.
This is just like German Hangout 2.0 with a bigger parking lot. Mel has to take a shower, unlike May. Doom. Why do you say that, Greg?
Log bridge to Valhalla.
You have to die to go to Valhalla. Cross and die, mortal.
This long's gonna snap and we're gonna break our legs. And have to crawl back to town.
Or die like bears and cold. Of bears. Or die of like bears and cold.
Remember when we used to knife fight?
Yeah.
We'd go home with like cuts all over our hands. So dumb.
Well,
What?
I got knives. Right now, just saying.
Holy shit. Yeah, you're on.
First to wuss out 3 times loses.
Come get cut, Gregor.
Say goodbye to your fingers. Alright, we're getting right into it. Stab me once, shame on you. Stab me thrice, shame on the ice.
Okay, okay, okay. First one to wuss out 3 times. Yeah, I got it. Stop stalling. On guard.
How does this work?
Get stabbed.
Oh, I got him. Ow. How is this game played? Is there strategy? Ow.
Haha, eat it. I'm rusty. Unlike you, I'm not street trash.
May you're trash wherever you go.
Ooh, so that's how it is. I'm gonna stab you repeatedly with this knife. Yeah!
Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Go, 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 go. He's so powerful. Oh, you can dodge? I didn't know there was a dodge button in this. It's like Dark Souls. Ow. Ow, I'm getting fucking bodied. You okay?
No pity, Greg. No pity.
Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Go, 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 go. They're pronouncing the name of a town in Wales, I think. Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck me. Dude, this game's hard. He gets priority as a port priority, man. It's the port priority.
Oh, did I get your knuckle there? Oh man, I'm gonna have to explain this to my parents.
Wait, you can put custom emotes in YouTube chat? Since when, Outsin? Is that a thing?
Attacked by a dog again? Nah, they'd ask why it had a knife. Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Cool.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I dodged in that time. What the fucking hitbox? This is like Dark Souls. Where's your hitbox, dude? Actually, this is more like Rain World combat. It's very, binary. There's a cold brutality to it, you know? Oh, I got him that time. What do you mean it's behind a paywall? YouTube pays me to do streams.
Ah. Jeez, you okay, dude?
No, I am not okay.
We can...
No, again. Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Cool, 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 cool. They're like fucking monkeys. They're apes. Ow. Shit hurts, dude. Oh, I got him. My perk priority worked that time. Aw. I'm improving. Okay, I might be done. That really hurt.
Really?
No. Let's go. One last time.
Prepare to die.
Okay, okay. They're gonna do this every fucking time. Oh, paid subscribers get custom emotes. I don't have channel subscriptions, though. Unless I can link it to Patreon, which I don't think YouTube would like that. Ah, no fair, dude. My input was used to exit the menu. The controls for this suck, by the way. It's V and C. I'm using both of them with one index finger. Got him. Alright, I'm actually done. I'm actually done. Chat, I'm not doing this again.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do you need me to, like, call your mommy?
Yeah. Tell her that her precious boy got stabbed in the woods.
This is always how it's gonna end for one of us.
Okay, well that's probably enough stabbing for today.
Yeah, this blood's gonna attract predators.
Good point. Wait, why did you have 2 knives? Huh, good question. Let's break this log. With the knives? No. This is probably gonna kill us. Nah, dude. Ah, good point. True, though. Gonna help? Synchronize, maybe? I'm not going to continue the knife fight, chat. Jeez. Yeah, man. I was thinking. Yeah? Like, if you see a rotting tree or a log or something in the woods, or like there's ice and a big rock, like, you have to kick the tree over or break the ice. Like, I can't not do that. Yeah. Huh. This is germ tier philosophy. The, like, feel of it's different now. Because I was here. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. These woods will never be the same, man. I changed them. We changed them. Butterfly effect. Dude, someone's gonna die or get born because he broke that log. Crap, man. Yeah. There he goes. It'd be funny if they just had like a permanent blood trail coming from May's hand now until the end of the game. It's just constantly bleeding. Oh, dude, what if that was the porn log? You're right. They didn't even bring up the porn log. They're slacking. I wonder if Greg can triple jump. What the fuck? Swoop! I was gonna say, I'm surprised you still have that. Yeah, well, hunting wasn't my thing. But I mean, dude, like, what isn't fun about this thing? Did you ever go? Nah, my dad wasn't into it. Granddad was, but he definitely saw it as a guy thing. Huh. That was fine, I guess. I was pretty annoyed by that at the time. Would May have been annoyed? I feel like May probably would have enjoyed the hunting, honestly. Really? Think you would have liked it? Probably, actually. Like, just buck hunting or something. Season starts after tomorrow. Yeah. Well, anyway. I would have liked to have been asked at least. Want to shoot this guy? So, like, what's going on there? The forest god. Like in the story. Yeah. Looks like you just stuck a bunch of targets and decoys together. You work. Bang, bang. With what you got. You want to shoot it? Yeah, you want to shoot it, dude? Yeah. You should go stand in front and I'll, like, shoot over your head. Dude. Okay, give me it. Wow, this is heavier than I expected. Is that a crossbow? Aren't those illegal? Or at least regulated? Right? So make sure you pull back before you release the trigger. Then I just shoot wherever? Not at me. Alright. Not the steadiest hand. Right in the eyeball. Wait, what's the button to shoot? Where is the shoot button? Oh, that's... yeah, loaded it. Headshot! Alright. What if I shoot the bird? It'd be kind of fucked up, eh? Kill a bird? That's the energy, though. They dodged it. Well, that shot sure went far. Quantity over quality. You thought that was a real creature? Fucking Insulindian Phasmid up in here. Shoot it in the ass? Let's do it. Ouch, right in the tail. I'm gonna shoot it right in the fucking eyeball.
Dude, you brained it. I surely did.
Heart. For sure. Shot through the heart! And I missed.
There it goes.
I hope there's no one behind this. Like the preschool is just over the hill. Pretty bad.
Hunt that beast.
The fucking sign. Let's go.
Wham! You hit that sign pretty good. Sure did.
Is that an explosive barrel? If I blow that up, will it cause the deer to die in one hit? Oh, right over its head. Dude,
I'm out of bolts.
it's cool.
This was fun. I can take on like vampires now.
You could.
Vampires of Possum Springs. They're out there. Shiny teeth. Shiny as the night.
Okay, enough shooting for one day. Greg's just got his like gauntlet of deadly terror out here. It's the Greg zone. This is his realm. He's retrofitted the woods to be his personal playground, where he just does violence.
Night in the woods? More like a day in the woods.
When actually hunting, you go for the lungs, which is a little over and slightly behind the front legs. Does that... I guess it's a bigger target than the heart, and it ensures they can't run. I guess it kills them or something. That is the point. So... Oh, storks.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that's what... What the hell would... What's what? Yeah, that's been happening lately.
What has?
Electrical stuff. I missed it. What was the electrical stuff?
Huh. I don't want to be nosy, but you seem a little up and down today.
Yeah. It's a thing. I mean, it's been a thing in general lately, but... I'm a good person, right?
Sure.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with Greg. I don't know.
What's up, man?
I tried really hard. Angus, like, needs me. He needs a Greg badly.
Is Angus in trouble or something? Well, we all need a Greg. Is he in trouble?
Nah, it's like... He hasn't had the best life. His family's like pure trash.
Oh, so? I assumed his family was polite and quiet. Like him.
Angus is how he is. Because he's a super rad person. Who came out of complete shit. I just don't ever want to lose him. Not ever. I don't know what I'd do. I don't want to screw this up.
Are you two doing all right? What are you worried about doing?
We've had some arguments lately.
About what?
Stuff. Maybe I'm inconsiderate. Maybe I'm not good.
You're good.
But I'm just parking lot trash. I know that I've known that all along. I've got like no future, and if it was just me, when I'm awake at night, I listen to Angus snore. And I stare at the ceiling. And I think about how I'm a complete piece of shit. And...
Greg. Calm down, dude. You're good. And Angus is good.
Yeah. Yeah, Angus is good. Nice, smart, hot, cool dude. Down to chill. Etc.
Greg, etc. And you know, he's got that ass.
Greg talking about that ass. My man.
Oh my god, thank you for finally saying it.
It's a fantastic ass, right?
Fantastic.
Okay, I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend.
Only his ass.
And who could blame you? And that's the situation diffused. I forget what I was gonna say. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing. I've really up and down days, really up days, and really down days. And I don't know which it is until it's over sometimes. I kind of coast through on general blah right now. What kind of birds are those?
I have no idea.
Hey, bird. Northern dumbfowl.
Eastern skinny bird.
Do they fly south?
Do you want me to make something up?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's good. That's real good. Fade to black. Neither of them could figure out how to end the conversation. Yeah, it sounds a little bit on the bipolar side. We can just assume that Greg has every mental illness, and that'll explain everything.
Hi, Dad.
Feeling of being watched.
Oof. What's up?
Long day.
Yeah, same here.
How's socializing?
Surprisingly tiring sometimes.
May's gonna start talking about how tiring being unemployed is. To her dad, it was a full-time job at a supermarket. It's not tactful, May. Have some self-awareness, May.
Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it.
Any idea what was up with Mom today?
Oh, she's just stressed.
That's vague.
Oh well. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed.
Ah, dang. I thought of this, the stress would at least get more specific.
Oh no, you'll have that too.
Huh.
Cheer up, kiddo, it's only life.
Gee, thanks, Pop.
Yeah, the one doctor in town helps. He's like just a total idiot. Why is that a thing?
So how about those crawl space boxes?
Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time?
Yeah, for a little bit.
It's okay, May. You eventually die, says Jack. I'm so glad to hear it.
And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight.
We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo.
Yeah, Malloy?
Crowds like this remind me of our early days.
I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway.
No, I mean those old nights. Those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it.
And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head.
These days, things are pretty cushy.
You think we're getting soft?
You sure are, around the midsection.
That's a whopper! Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame.
Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo.
Why is that, Malloy?
I'm what you'd call body shameless. Coming up next, Garbo and I go counseling. Go to counseling. Going counseling, like going fishing, is quite a novel prospect, actually. What would that entail? I'm going on a counseling trip with the boys this weekend. Tony's gonna bring his pickup truck down. That's content, says Outson. Oh, it sure is. Group therapy? No, not to counseling. Just going counseling. It's like you show up trick-or-treating, but instead you open the door and there's 5 dudes, and instead of asking if you've heard the word of Jesus Christ, they just ask if you've been, like, doing okay lately and talk to you about your problems. That would be a really weird interaction, actually. Like, really, really fucking weird. Exactly like caroling. Dude, open the door. Hi, Mark. How's your sex life?
Finally, Dad's gonna move these. I'm gonna crawl back here and read a book. Like old times.
There's definitely some, like, dead kid stash back here by now. Definitely. It's not the pizza, it's the Wizzo. Hey, yo, the Tommy's here.
Bedtime?
No. I gotta check Pester Chum.
You can't live in bed, May. Especially not at night.
Angus never wants to talk to me.
Hey, B, you there?
Yes, sir.
What are you up to? Doing budget stuff at the shop and matching music videos from the 80s. Or watching, rather. I don't know how you match a music video. Those are the exact things you'd be doing if you're like 20 years older than you are. Well, someone had to take over for my mom. I'm just being thorough. Well, you're doing a good job. Thanks. Gonna get back to work. Night, night.
Does B have a dad? Her dad owns the store, I assume. Does he exist? Did we ever get to see him? We don't talk about the broken violin in the crawl space.
Hey, kid.
So May has called Greg kid and sister, and Greg has called May boyo. They have an interesting way of referring to each other. Heyo!
Thanks for hanging out earlier. No prob, dude. How's your knifed up hand? I'll live. Angus fixed me. Aw, good boyfriend.
Yeah, he's a keeper. Sorry I was a bummer there at the end.
It's fine, dude. Seriously.
Yeah.
I get some sleep, man. Will do.
Night, brah. Night, brah. Night, brah, 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 brah. Okay. Does the fucking turnip do anything?
Home Dome. Mortgage got you down. New app allows you to rent out your bathroom as a public toilet.
That sounds useful. Thank you, Elon Chan. May is so bisexual, gender fluid coded. Says chat. I'll take your word for it. What's a little gender between friends? Oh, that's referring to the Greg gendering. Yeah, the gendering. Go the B route to find out. How far can the ship sail? I don't know. Oops, that's not bed. I assume that if you rented out your bathroom to be a public toilet, the government would pay you. Because public things are generally government run. So it'd be like the municipal government pays you to use your toilet. Interesting model. Or at least you get a tax break. Yeah, it's bedtime.
Hey kid, you gonna have a bedtime? Get a bedtime?
Was that a fucking joke from Dreamer Reborn or something? I feel like some old comic used that. Oh, here we are. We're on the ghost train. It's a cool smokestack. You can, if you have graying roots, you can just stand in this thing and it'll get you back up and running real quick. Okay. I think trains should have trees on them in real life. It would be a real, like, solar punk. Kind of like eco-punk. Like utopian core solar punk kind of vibe, you know? This is the future of public transport. At least it is a train. Usually those, like, futurism meme videos forget that trains exist, and that's their downfall. Ooh, jazzy. That's a blues scale. That means it's Megalovania. What did you miss? We wanted a date with Greg. I mean, a hangout. We hung out with Greg in the woods. We stabbed each other with knives, and we fell over. And we shot at an effigy of a deer with a crossbow. And then he had an emotional breakdown by a lake. Then he went home. It was a really fun day. That's what you sign up for, hanging out with Greg, though. The fuck is that? Good, Osmos today. Soap maxing. In the future, everyone has a self-driving car that goes through a death tunnel. An underground tunnel for flying cars that are also Teslas. Possum Springs, Deep Hollow country. Ah.
Wouldn't want you going hello.
Can I triple jump? How far do I have to go back to triple jump? There's low gravity here. I don't think I even can triple jump. Yeah, there's no way to make that. Oh, county. I'm from Canada. We don't have counties up here. I'm not used to seeing the word very much. Oh yeah, we also agreed that Angus has a really nice ass. Greg and I just had a moment together. We're like appreciating Angus's giant badonkadonk, you know? Can I jump in front of the train and die? I can't, okay. How many fucking smokestacks does this train need? I'm gonna pay attention to Angus's ass next time he's on screen. See if I can appreciate it. I didn't notice it before. Oh, no, you don't want to walk that way. It's okay, Rainworld trained me for this. Zero visibility platform, and you just have to like feel and smell where the platforms are. The music reminds me of Peter and the Wolf. Yeah, that's Peter and the Wolf. It very much does have an English translation. I know what you're talking about. I don't know the music from it really, but I know what you're talking about at least. It's like that. The thing where the instruments are different characters in the story. Almost like a leitmotif, except with instruments. Who are you? There's a dude here. Huh. He doesn't want to talk. Oh man, my throat's getting pretty sore. Keep the tea flowing. Here we go. Ooh. This is some dissonant Satan music. Satana. Where is everyone in this map? Can I get over here somehow? Oh yeah, this is a new area. Oh my god. Fucking nutty. Oh, you can't stand on that. Ooh! Ooh, they're going on like the little ad-lib bits. Bam ba la la la. Do I jump the train or something? Oh, I thought I could jump on that and it would carry me over. I guess not. This is the ground floor again.
Viva musica.
I know that Huva, that's good, right? I know that that's one of like the 10 words of Finnish I know.
Viva.
Hop in? I tried to hop in though. Maybe I did it wrong? The game's really ratcheting up the difficulty now. I wasn't prepared for it. I gotta get good. Final boss is gonna be like Radagon, Thion of the Golden Capitalist Order. Oh, it keeps happening. Yeah, you can't hop in it. It's the illusion of public transportation, the fantasy of light rail transit. It doesn't actually exist in the United States. Oh, here we go. Farting tuba noise. Love it. I was saying the other day how Finale on the Undertale soundtrack, it's the only song on the soundtrack that I've never heard a remix of that I really thought topped the original. And it always comes down to the fact that Finale in the original soundtrack has this like thumping breath. It sounds like a red-faced fat guy puffing on a tuba in the bass line, specifically. Just the classic boom, 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 boom. Underneath this like break beat and all this like electronic instruments is a tuba, and nothing else replicates that. Okay, where the fuck is the third guy? Over here somewhere, maybe? You can't beat the red-faced fat man, Too True Cherry. People are sleeping on Thunder Snail? Yeah, I'm not sure I've heard a Thunder Snail remix. Oh wait, up there. That looks like a new area. Wait, I've been up here. Okay, never mind. It must be down then? Here we go. Bruh. That's a bruh moment. Wait. Oh, I saved it. Oh, nice. The accordion really brings it together. Wait, I want to listen to the song for a sec first. This section is gnarly, got those tritones.
Diavolo in musica.
People also sleep on bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. That's true. That's true. I forget if I've heard that remix before. Probably at least once, but it's not common for sure. Megalovania. It reminds me vaguely of some Zelda music. I think from like Phantom Hourglass. Okay, what nature deity is gonna eat me this time? Some inscription shit.
Crocodilos.
Everyone's sleeping on Ghouladay music. Too true. It's a real banger. Everyone's sleeping on their beds. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. That's just a remix of the hotel theme, which is just a remix of the main theme. Like Once Upon a Time. Ba 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 ba. There's been no band practice for a while. Where's the band practice at, guys? Oh wait, there is a pester chum. Phantom Hourglass is slept on, says chat. I said it was, I liked that, or rather I'd played it but not Wind Waker in a previous stream and people were upset by that, so. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't mind Phantom Hourglass.
Away message. Annual Harfest play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Woohoo.
The enthusiasm really carries through the text. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. I'll spook myself. I'll spook myself so hard. Oh, painting thoughts.
I've definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller. A regular bit wider. Granddad said I was his study. Oh, said I was sturdy. Screw it, I am sturdy.
Sturdy coded. Here we go. It took me 8 years to beat Phantom Hourglass because my DS didn't recognize the symbol you have to do at the final. That was definitely the worst part of it, was the fucking, the symbol recognition, trying to get the fucking Triforce to register on the wall. Innovation sometimes is not a good idea, Nintendo. It's really sometimes is just a bad idea. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh, this is the real crawl space, like under the house ass crawl space. This is like a super basement. Undertale Megalovania is a remix of a remix. So what's stopping the fandom from remixing a remix of the main theme? Is it? What is it a remix of? Why can't it... You're referring to the Homestuck version, but why can't it just be another remix of the original version? There's caverns under all homes in New England. Oh, okay. I should go into Molly's stream afterward and ask her about her thoughts on Lewiston, Maine. It was that weird town that we were looking at images of in the Discord one night. It's just like surreal clown logic town with like the second story garages and doors that are 2 feet off the ground and shit. It was weird. Apparently that's just what New England's like, I guess.
Oh, wait. I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. Aha, it's opening. What the hell? It's an old tooth. Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Well, never known you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, Tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it.
Is Pidge perked up yet? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There goes Pidge. Right as I look at chat, there goes Pidge. Okay, we got the tooth. The granddad was Asriel. May's dead granddad is CJ's husband from out of town, who is Asriel. It makes perfect sense.
It makes too much sense! Oh yeah, let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The Floating Island and Other Stories. Granddad didn't read out of this. He recited it from memory. And made stuff up on top of that. To get me to sleep when I was a kid. Miss you, dude.
Oh.
Hey, trash bird.
Why does May hate the bird so much? It literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't even have an animation. It just T-poses all day long.
Hey, shit ass.
Yeah. They're all cats. Oh, it refused to carry her over a disproportionately small gap once. Yeah, that would explain it. What's even the point of a bird otherwise? I'm gonna become a pigeon fancier and train them to carry me over gaps.
Hey, Mom. You okay? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You're lying. So, honey, how do you feel about, talking about school yet? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's talk about school. Yeah. So, what's the story? I just felt like I wasn't where I should be. Where you should be? What does it even mean? Never mind. Let's talk about this later. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I am all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we'd made as a family. Geez, Mom. Where's this coming from? You know you're the first Borovsky to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I've only heard that since I was 6. Well, honey, we'd been planning for it since you were born. Spent a good 18 years and got into all kinds of trouble just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort and money and worry and dumped it in a hole. Are you having one of your mood swings again? Oh, I'm the moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. Well, enjoy this house while we still have it. What? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where you should be. Mom, this isn't funny.
Let's tell Mom to fuck off. Mood swing time? Let's just escalate. It worked so well on that lady at the Hot Topic, right?
Mom, this isn't funny.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do.
You know what? Maybe if I'd had more examples of, getting out and making something of myself.
No. No. You do not get to.
Maybe if you'd wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure in the line of failures that is our family. I'm leaving now.
That did escalate quickly. Wow. Escalated real fucking quickly. The home base is turned against me. That ain't good. Low-key kinda hate me. I mean, yeah, I think they're supposed to low-key kinda hate me. Not unequivocally, but... she's not the best sometimes.
So hey, Selmers. Whoa, decorations.
Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween.
Jeez.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yeah, sure.
Bats and moon, against the gloom. The night is black, I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved, pizza I saved. Though pizza cold, is breakfast gold. It's like the national spamton. The funny salesman who give me free money.
That's so true.
It really happened.
Wow, he really did that.
May is a fucked up creature. You feel bad for her even though she's made a lot of poor choices. Yeah. Kind of like that. Big Halloween fan here.
Yeah, me too, obviously. You gonna Harfest?
Nah, staying here for trick-or-treaters.
You're a saint.
Harfest is dumb.
Really? I love it.
I mean, are you 8 years old?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm 20. No, but like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm 8. I'm not 8. I'm not like a kid.
What do you mean this is a douchebag song? Why is it a douchebag song?
Oh, the guy isn't up here. Wait, did I miss him? I was supposed to meet him 2 days, right? I think I missed the dude. Shit. How long is the game? I have no idea.
Don't touch my pumpkin.
Touching it, I'm touching it. Is this a poster I can read? No. Did I step on that squirrel? Apparently you can't step on the squirrels. Why did it make that noise then? It's a very slow-moving pigeon. Huh. I do love the Halloween ambiance. Two more streams, really? Am I going that slow? That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare.
Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful.
Oh, that's a Colleen. Okay. I wasn't reading that person as a woman.
What's wrong with it? Don't trust the giant load-bearing machines you can't assemble and disassemble in one day. That's the hit record. We've always had the hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1890 or 1984.
Maybe that's a clue. We should retire it.
Shut up, Andrew.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. This is just like the book, 1984. Well, fine, I'll send the lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen.
Uzumaki. Is this what they have instead of a mayor? Like you split Mayor Holiday into 4 people and they look like this? That's probably what the deal is, kinda. What's a Harumaki as opposed to an Uzumaki?
Hang on, Mall Cop.
Mall cops don't carry guns, May.
Jeez. I guess you need that gun for... What are you doing?
Blocking off the road.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to do that without a gun.
You know how many times I've shot someone?
No, tell me now.
Once.
You kill him?
No.
So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive.
I'll look into it.
Oh, this is a new guy. Or maybe it's not a new guy and I've just forgotten. Oh. Coffee, cigarette. Coffee, cigarette. What a riveting conversation. The 87th annual Possum Springs Har Fest, brought to you by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce and the Funeral Parlor. Don't forget, the Funeral Parlor.
Oh, everything's so great in Harfesty.
New guy just dropped. Very European. Coffee and ciggies. Maybe they're arguing about what the better, you know, casual addiction is. Caffeine or cigarettes.
Which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that. Or I could wander a bit, taking the Harfesty air. Autumn maxing. Well, I'll get home when I do.
I think the SpongeBob May voice happens because my throat gets tired and it becomes painful to do the breathier thing, and so it gets nasalier.
And it turns into SpongeBob over time. It kind of just becomes SpongeBob.
Caffeine is much healthier than cigarettes. Yeah, that's true.
You hyped for Harfest?
Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s.
God, even high schoolers are making fun of May for how juvenile her Harfest obsession is.
That actually sounds really cool.
It is. I'm gonna get pizza too. All to myself.
Wow, you have life like way more figured out than I did at your age.
Really? What were you doing then?
Hanging out in really embarrassing places online. Ruining my life.
Let's not be too pessimistic, May. You were just on fucking Amino posting about your Frisk X Sans Undertale AU, right? That's the real story, right?
Yep.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, there's more though. Oh right, she just wanted to show off her party trick where she pronounces the shape of a tombstone. Yeah, B does kind of sound like Squidward. Honestly, the dynamic is there. Even though SpongeBob is also employed, he might as well not be. It's almost the same dynamic. Hey, it's Angus. Oh, his ass is behind the counter.
Hey Angus, can I walk behind the counter and see your ass?
May, why do you want to see that?
Be Halloween.
Hey, you too.
You feeling spooky?
Oh, extremely. Can't you tell?
Do your spooky face. Kara, do your spooky face.
That's good.
Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary.
Oh.
Nice effort, though.
Yeah.
It's his creepy smile. It is just like in his favorite indie RPG, Undertale. What is to the left here? There must be some sort of secret area. It's so mysterious. Angus moment. I wonder if that's the only time in the whole game that Angus's face animates. Night in the Woods Undertale shared universe. Not Deltarune. It's not because they're like literally the same place as Deltarune. That story even said hometown on it. Nah, it's Undertale because Angus makes the spooky face.
Hey, man. How's things?
Good. Harfest Rush.
No one's in here.
You missed it. The horror.
Oh,
I done got horrored.
getting horrored at work is the worst, man. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush.
You know, you never mentioned having a job.
That's a story for another time.
Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day.
It's a beautiful day outside. The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be making money at a job.
And I was worried I'd have to. I'm having difficulty saying the Greg lines. Sorry. And I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. So what's up?
I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is the mini game. I got them all mixed up. Fuck. Haha, you suck. Okay, I'm going double-handed for this. I'm playing the game one-handed so far. No more. Two hands. Two-hand Andy. Boom! Kaboom! Oh.
Ow, jeez.
Why is smashing light bulbs part of the job? Why is this part of the convenience store? Ah, what the fuck? The broken glass is just spraying in his eyes. Ba-blam! I'm ready for the can this time. Oh, there's no can. I did the math on how much these things cost. What? Oh, fuck. Jeez, May. Get your shit together, May. I win that time. $0.67. No Quicksilver Mercury. Oh, there's mercury inside these things? It wouldn't be fun if, like, broken glass was the only hazard. Why are they only 67 cents? Okay, I'm done. Before I lose an eye. I'm not sure mercury vapor is common. I know the streetlights are sodium vapor. Most gases make some sort of color when you ionize them, so you can have, like, there's neon lights, but actual neon is only orange. So if you have, like, a blue neon light, that's probably like krypton or xenon or something, and not actual neon, because those are just strictly orange. I think argon too. Basically any noble gas. You can put it into a tube and make it glow. So what's up?
Nothing.
Oh well. No peasant gases, exactly. Well, they're called noble gases because they don't bond with other elements. They literally don't believe in slumming it, so they're noble. Well, they don't bond with each other for that matter either. It's just no interest. Incel gases. Oh, what's up here? We might be looking more at like some sort of aerowaste glass, but... Oh, these are the crust punks. They must be the crusties. Hi.
Hey, Jim.
Hi, May.
Hey, I'm Scams.
Scams?
That's Jenna.
Hi.
Hi. I'm Bill Don. And I'm Tom.
I'm May. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, Jim, you coming to Harfest?
Maybe.
Are you guys going?
Yeah, we might hop over. Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts here for real, right? Yeah.
What?
Little Joe, you know.
Yeah, man, local legend.
Hey, man, my tapeworm. My man tapeworm? Out in the Bright Harbor. They told me he never got off this, he never got off in this town. Because of the ghost.
Alright, that's a load of crap.
He sneaks up in the rail yards and snatches up the goods and the pure. Oh, no, the good and the pure. That's not a metaphor for drugs. He just means, like, souls.
Well, you got nothing to fear then.
Damn it, old timer, we're as pure as the air.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you.
Same, little lady.
See you, Germ.
There. I can keep talking, though. Pentagram, Satanism, ghosts. I'm going to summon a demon, May. Watch me summon a demon. Where are we in the story? This is like day 4. Mom just got mad at us for dropping out of college and not having a job. It's day 7? Oh, really? It feels like it's been fewer days. My voice is really going. I'm a bit worried about the longevity of the stream at this rate, but I can go for a bit longer. Oh, it's closed for the event. Maybe I can go right? I haven't tried that. See if the construction's moved on. Or I could check on the rats. Oh, and church. The internet fell down. Shit. The lumberjack came by. Yeah, this is Harfest Day. Let's peep the Bruce.
Breathe some fire already, dude.
Is she talking to the priest, or the statue, or the sun? Why is the priest sitting on some sort of pagan idol?
Howdy. You waiting for someone?
Well, I think I'm being stood up.
A date?
Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling, me heading out, and them not showing up.
You are meeting them at the statue of Saint
Rubello.
Yeah, the fire-breathing guy. Who, like, ate people?
That's a bit of an oversimplification.
But yeah, basically. A cool guy to have a statue of. Outside of the church, I mean.
Well, I didn't put it here. But I can say, but can't say... No, wait. But can't we learn something from Saint Rubello?
Eat people.
Sure. The statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach.
It's working. How's the situation?
The situation?
With Bruce and stuff.
We wait and see. And pray. Pastor... What the fuck was her name again? Kate? Hey Andrew, if noted hot dog eater Joey Chestnut was hypothetically standing behind you right now, what would you say to him upon developing cognizance of his presence? Hey Joey Chestnut, you want to eat some hot dogs? That's what I'd say. I want to watch him eat some hot dogs. I might have some in the fridge. I think that would work. And also I'd ask if he was related to Joey Wheeler from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
You gonna go to Harfest tonight?
Dunno, maybe. Keep to myself.
You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there.
Okay. We'll see, I suppose.
The, no music cliff. Oh, it's these fucking dudes. I remember these guys. They're Gothic or something, right? You gotta wonder if he even eats hot dogs for pleasure anymore, or if it's just work hot dogs. I've never heard of this guy. They're all really big. You seeing that? Why are these guys taller than me sitting down? Like they're gigantic. These are like some sort of some bloodborne enemies.
Hey. Hello? Hey.
Traveler from distant lands?
You have journeyed far.
And it has brought you here.
To us?
Actually, I walked like 15 minutes from my house.
Walker far from home.
We will tell you of your future.
But first,
Be truthful.
Tell us.
which of these have you seen?
A shipwreck.
A ghost on a hill.
An arrow broken.
Broken?
Really? I am, You're like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this?
The guy. Have I seen any of these? A broken arrow? I shot arrows at the forest god. The shipwreck was the playground, and the ghost. I don't think I've seen a ghost. The shipwreck.
On my way into town. And the playground. This old ship. How did you...
You have answered well.
We will peer into your future.
And give you what help we can.
In the coming dark.
What, daylight savings ending?
Ha. Ha.
Ha.
Do you like practice taking a talking in turn thing?
Tell us first. What is God?
In this place.
Wow. Is it?
Caring but absent.
Uncaring but distant.
Vicious and roaming.
Can we go with nice and helpful? Okay, fine.
God is caring and absent. God is uncaring and distant. God is vicious and roaming. Alright. Oh, the ghost with a clothesline, I see. I like the idea of a vicious roaming god. Sounds fucking terrifying, actually. It's like some Slenderman ARG shit. I want that in my life right now. It's Halloween.
It ate our futures.
And moved on.
But we live in the ruins. Uh-huh.
We see something.
In your future.
We know.
We know.
We know.
Okay already, jeez.
They cry out to it. But is the others?
Who will sacrifice?
Okay, cool. Well, that's cryptic. Let's try something easier. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Don't know, don't care.
I want tacos.
We'll have them soon.
We have the tacos soon. We will have the tacos soon. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going.
Stop.
Do you see the mystic symbol?
Etched upon this sacred rock.
The pentagram you guys drew? The spooky pentagram you teens drew?
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Okay.
It is the first of 3.
Find it thrice.
And it shall find you.
In the dark.
It's with you in the dark.
Okay, well, cool. I'm gonna head out now. You guys are adorable. And weird, but fun kind of weird.
This is serious. We were not kidding.
We don't care or anything.
But like... Dude.
Alright, I'll just keep an eye out. For pentagrams and whatnot.
I've seen one before. I've seen one of those.
Cool.
Ha, so you broke your speaking order. No.
We're just going backwards now.
Are you freaking out yet?
I see you, weird goth teens.
You're not gonna knock on us to the pastor, right?
For being out here.
Nah.
Cool, thanks.
Fucking spook tunes they got planned. More tea. Bruce is still just sort of here. Yeah, where was that pentagram? I've seen one on the ground at least once. Maybe the pastor's sitting on a pentagram. I have to move her. She's covering up the Satana. With her holy influence, I mean ass cheeks. Enjoy some apostrophe dogs, Nikaizo. Wait, is my mom here? Probably don't want to talk to my mom right now. Oh yeah, no. She didn't see me. It's okay. What is my mom's job here? She just sort of sits at the desk. I am the captain now. I'm going to redefine the doctrine of the Catholic Church. If you get behind the pulpit, you can actually make up the rules. You become the Pope. That's how it works. The church is no longer about peace and love. It is about spooky ghosts and pentagrams and blood. She answers the phone whenever God calls? Okay, that's important. I have played Katana Zero, yes. But why does the church have a receptionist when it's not in service? I'm not sure how churches work. Like, who is there to receive? Yeah, Katana Zero is a good game. It didn't blow me away or anything, but it was pretty good. Funny dog. Is that Bee's dog? It's over her house. I mean her shop, which is also her house. Goat lung. It seems like this would be the kind of place that would have a pentagram, right? Let's peep the rats. She's there to schedule exorcisms, right? Church offices do stuff like donations and events and dedications and things. Okay. Wait, what's down here? Secret area. This is where Germ lives. I figured out the secret power. There's a door here, dude. How do I get in the door?
Oh my god, these flowers are fake as hell. Mallard deserves a better memorial.
May's about to start the Church of fucking Mallard up here.
I'm coming back for you, exit door. And we're gonna have a little chat with my boot.
Yeah, wait till she gets a baseball bat exit door. You don't want to be around then. Oh, there's 3 of them? Where'd the new one come from? Did they multiply if you feed them? They're such wretched creatures. Oh, wait.
Mallard, you're dead, Mallard. You were my favorite anything when I was a kid. I ran to the spring parade to see you. You were like a big, beaky dinosaur. Mallard, you're still amazing forever.
Are you having the shittiest date in the near future? I've already had 2. If you just joined now, you missed 2 shitty dates. The last one I got stabbed. You went to a church who gave you a gotcha grab bag. I didn't need it, so I gave it to the homeless guy across the church. What do you mean a gotcha grab bag? Like, I'm assuming it wasn't containing Genshin Impact figurines. Like, what did it have in it? Rats clone themselves if left to their own devices, apparently, yeah. Who has copies of Demon Slayer to promote the message? Checks out. I talked to Angus, right? And he wouldn't show me his ass, so I'm not going back in there. I did talk to Lori, yeah. I think I did. Yeah, she said she's gonna stay home and eat pizza and watch horror movies. And not go to Harfest like a nerd. Pierogi hole, that's it. There was that woman who said that she'd talk to me about my grandpa, right? Who the fuck are you?
Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Well, you go easy on my street. Deal.
I think he's talking about egging houses or something. That's the pyro. It was full of I Love Jesus shirts and stuff. I'm not sure I'd call that a gotcha grab bag. I think that may be an abuse of the term gotcha. Is like Christ is King t-shirts. Although maybe Christian gotcha is theoretically possible if they expand into that market. Oh, I gotta get more pretzels from my rats.
I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel.
I gotta keep feeding them. There's 3 now. They gotta keep multiplying. If I get enough, I can take over the town with my rat swarm.
Getting the hang of this.
It doesn't look like you can see the pretzel display. Like, I'm shorter than it, so I could just crouch down here and take the pretzel. And how is it gonna see me? I'm built for this. I have the body of a halfling thief. You have a beloved shirt that's too small for you. It has a picture of Kermit and says F-R-O-G, fully rely on God. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, Jesus Christ indeed. Is there a pentagram on that? I don't think so. Explain that you're feeding rats, you'll get free pretzels. I'll try that in the next bodega owner I see. Except there's no bodegas here, because this is not New York.
You going to Harfest?
Nah, I gotta watch the game.
Is there a game tonight?
Well, no, but I was gonna watch my favorite highlights.
Why don't you come out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade. Ever seen the game live?
Nah, never.
Come out to Harfest, you never know.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, go Smelters.
Go Smelters!
They have like a budding relationship here. His buddy is sinking into depression. He's got to pull him out. Okay, where's the rat window at again? I always forget. I think it's in this screen. Ah, the throat. The T. Ah, okay. Here it is. Oh, I bet I could triple jump there. If I get it just right. Ah, shit. Maybe not. It feels possible. I've mastered the in-place triple jump, right? Why can't I do it? Huh. Has the game removed my in-place triple jump privileges? It's like fucking patched it. They patched the game. You don't have a third jump in the cable? I'm not on the cable though. Okay, back to the rat zone for a quick pit stop. Super Mario! Stole my triple jump. I heard that Mario Wonder is pretty good. That's the game I waited in line for literally 2 hours to play at PAX, even though I didn't really want to play it. And then I played it for 15 minutes and then we left. So, I have played Mario Wonder.
Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat.
God, they're ravenous. Wait. Come on. There. Where are you?
Oh, there's Mario today. You need more food. Yes, you do.
That's a nice story. It is really, yeah. I thought it was a two-dimensional Mario game. I really don't play Mario games in general. Especially not 2D ones. I've never played the side-scrolling Mario games, really. I had a copy of Mario 2, aka Doki Doki Panic, aka Doki Doki Literature Club, as a kid on the Game Boy Advance, but I never got very far in it because I was bad. I think I talked to Greg, okay, B is not open for communications right now. I think I just go home now. Oh, you weren't aware they had 2D Marios on the Game Boy Advance? The Game Boy Advance was my first console. I got it when I was like 7, I think. But, yeah, it had some... Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. Like, I didn't know back then, like, whether I was playing a port of, like, a SNES game or not. They were all just Game Boy Advance games to me. Mario 2 is for the NES, though, right? Not even the SNES. I can't go to the right side yet. I don't think so. Your first Mario game was Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga. Oh, that was my my favorite as a kid. That was like one of my favorite games. I played the shit out of that. And yeah, so that was my concept about Mario was. It wasn't side-scrollers, it was like the RPG games. It was weird. The Game Boy Advance Mario had such bad resolution? I don't know what you mean. It was the size of a Game Boy screen. It fit onto a Game Boy Advance screen. Yes, it did. I never was bothered by resolution at that point in time. Oh, I should check the right still. Turn the right. Become Shadow Monster Man. Ah, they're still here. It's hard to emulate portable consoles. I wasn't aware. I've still got the same Game Boy Advance. It's lying around somewhere. I'm not sure if it has any charge in it, but it exists. There's nothing in here besides the tooth, right? It was literally just a tooth in a safe. Yeah, the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth. That's what was in the basement. The forest god. Greg is sad. the germ hangout. No picture of a tooth that I can see. Oh no, there it is. The tooth. Da, na, 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 da, da. The bunny goth looks like Frank Iero. Who is that? I don't know a Frank Iero. He looks kind of like Frederick Knudsen. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the hair. Member of MCR, I see. I guess I prepare for Harfest. No messages. Unless... Gosh, should I talk to Mom? He's at the church. I don't feel like in character May would want to talk to Mom right now, though. It just feels wrong. Put the tooth in your dad's fridge. Please talk to he. I gotta talk to Mom? I guess so. Wait, Fred joined a VTuber agency and is now a blonde anime twink. I mean, that's what he looks like in real life. Are you sure that's a VTuber thing? Or is that just a face cam? But also, in all seriousness, what do you mean he joined a VTuber agency? What do you mean? Like, Jabroni Mike is a VTuber, but that's different than joining a VTuber agency. I'm very curious. He joined Merryweather's agency. I've never heard of that, but he hit the bottom of the rabbit hole. He went the Joseph Anderson route, stopped making videos, just become a streamer. Interesting. It has been about 10 years since he last published a video, but I heard that he was working on an EVE Online thing, and that was actually pretty close to being done. You can see it on his Twitch. Fascinating. I'm not sure if I want to know that badly, but it's interesting to know. I've heard that he's done another stream with Jabroni Mike recently, which I still haven't watched, even though I said I wanted to watch it. I'm busy. But Mom, the stream chat told me to talk to you. But the stream chat, Mom. Oh. Fred Knudsen got put in the microwave and now he's a washed out anime boy. What the fuck are you? What is the microwave? What are you talking about? May, yeah, that's May having another Harriet Dubois moment. Instead of a necktie, she has Twitch chat. She just refers to an anomalous entity called Twitch chat, which gives her advice and directions, and blames all her decisions on it. Yeah, Rabbit Hole fluctuates between internet lore and real history. I think that the arc has been like, it moves more toward real history over time, but the next one is it's an EVE Online thing, which is very much internet lore, so I guess he just has a range of interests. Do you do that in real life? Well, obviously not to that extent, but there's been a few embarrassing moments when I've been in like a Discord call with friends, like IRL friends, and I've referred to like everyone in chat doing something as like everyone on the call, but I say in chat because it's built into my mind now. So it kind of does happen, actually.
I only ruined my life because Twitch chat said it'd be poggers, Mom. Be PogChamp. The floating island. Jeez, I'm old.
This is the plot of a Twitch Plays D&D campaign someone did. Twitch proceeded to name their character Nowhere. Interesting. I don't know if I get the joke. Okay, how do I activate the Harfest event? The server event. The mirror, maybe? Introspect? There we go. Gotta reflect on how we haven't showered for a week.
Ah yeah, normal clothes. Ah yeah, time to get spooky. Ah yeah, piss. Sweet. Witch Dagger.
She has become Witch Dagger. Oh, it's a band she likes. The Witch Dagger. But Witch Dagger, though. Witch Dagger. Wait, where'd her turnaround animation go? They removed frames from her animation because they because the new costume.
No sleep. Harfest.
Check Discord one more time, just in case. Nothing. May looks like a Life is Strange reference. Well, joke's on you. Life is Strange is a Night in the Woods reference, maybe. I don't know what game came out first. Alex refuses to get groceries, but May refuses to take a shower. Alex also refused to take a shower, though, so I don't know.
Hello? Ah, they must already be out.
Harfest. It's time. Let's play Demon Tower instead of going to Harfest. Yeah, that's what I did. That was the year I played Undertale. That was on Halloween. I was like sitting there sad as fuck. I had nothing to do on Halloween, wasn't going out. And I just played Undertale on Halloween. And, you know, it turned out alright in the end. This is spooky as fuck. I can't jump. The costume restricts my mobility so much that I literally can't jump. Undertale goes well with like any holiday. Besides Easter, which is like a fake holiday. Who gives a shit about Easter? Like Christmas or Halloween, they both have Undertale vibes. I often will rewatch Undertale like a Let's Play in the Christmas time. It puts me in that kind of mood. Splashin' Zone, Fortune Zone. They got the spooky band, that's pretty sweet. And like a pickup truck full of dudes, that's pretty sweet.
Dare you spin the wheel of destiny?
The wheel of the worst.
I hope this is a child. No, that was Rich's line. I hope this is a child suicide film.
Explain.
None can explain the power of the wheel. Save that until it is a noble circular... save that it is a noble circular soothsayer.
Oh snap, is this gonna say sooth?
The sooth shall be said.
Okay, I'm into this.
Child suicide film. I got 8. Oh, that's the biggest one.
A mighty spin, a commendable spin.
Your fortune is your future. A place will soon be forever.
What? Okay, that checks out.
Your card says much. Some days shall be like unto the fish you keep as a trophy. Some days shall be like unto the fish you eat. And some days shall be unto the fish you throw back.
Okay, so some days are gonna be good, some are gonna be average, and some are gonna suck. I think I saw this fortune on a greeting card once. This isn't a fortune, it's like regular life.
The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable.
So this is unknowable truth.
You have learned much, child.
I'm 20. Well, that was interesting.
May the wheel ever spin in your favor.
Alright then.
I was gonna ask whether that could be a Hunger Games reference, but I know from researching Undertale AUs that one of the first Undertale AUs ever was a Hunger Games crossover in 2015, which is before this game came out, so checks out. What the fuck is this?
Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? God damn it. Okay, we're fine. Welcome to the Harfest Spectacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do, or you can figure it out pretty quick. Okay, let's go.
Two hand.
Whoa, you hit the spooky ghost. I'm scary and I've been hit. Oh, gonna hunt you for that. I'm gonna eat you. Ah. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead again. You killed me.
Oh no, you've hit the evil witch. Which way will I go next?
The revolving. Shit, gotta wait.
Ouch, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna hex you up. I can read that.
I'm gonna throw up. Ugh, my bones. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, these are the town council.
Oops, I'm the pumpkin.
He's so fucking agile for an old timer. Holy shit.
You hit me in the pumpkin. Ah, you got my pumpkin wet. Don't touch my pumpkin. That wouldn't hurt me in the pumpkin.
Ah, shit. Wait, is there a time limit? Oh, there's a...
I'm freezing now. This pumpkin's freezing.
That's a skeleton. Oh, fuck this guy. Ah! That hit your nose.
Rattle something. I'm a skeleton.
Oh, fuck you.
Clickety clack, you hit my bones.
Is this what Halloween is really like in small towns? Oh my god. Wait.
Well, that sure was something.
On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council, we urge you to support local business
And enjoy our historic home.
Possum Springs? More like... Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs. More like I shit myself.
Okay, we're done.
That was remarkable. I hope that's what the fucking hometown festival in Deltarune Chapter 5. It's just like Halloween Holiday. That's her name, by the way, Halloween. Halloween Holiday in like a mascot suit and you pelt her with tomatoes or something. Because that's for some fucking reason the tradition. No one knows why. It's been like that since 5007. It's just what you do. The mayor has to get into a fursuit and you throw tomatoes at her. There's a pig guy in the crowd.
What, a pig guy? Crazy.
Yo, it's a pig guy! Yo, it's like a pig guy here! Hey, pig guy! He's just chilling out. Piggly wiggly. How can a furry get into a fursuit? The same way a human does. It's a different type of fursuit. It would be hard to get it over the antlers, though. Ooh, this is banging music. He was just looking at his phone back there. What a dweeb, right? Are none of my friends here? I'm not going with anyone? Like, I thought Greg might at least want to come. Or I know B is working, but... What's B doing? Oh, it's still just normal.
Hey. What you up to?
Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant.
Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe.
Does May have, like, dementia? Does she just not remember things? Is that actually a character trait? She just forgets things immediately? Like, basic information?
When's this thing supposed to start?
10 minutes, I think.
You think?
This is a nightmare. Why do they ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this.
Jeez, I hear ya. What?
Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines.
What?
We had like 3 no-shows.
Why?
Because this whole thing is stupid and no one cares about it.
B.
Please, it's a fun part.
B.
Yeah?
I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid.
Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now and like 80% spooks.
So it's like fake history now. Fake history, hell yeah.
It's funny to play and realize that you as a player are smarter than May. It's weird. Usually that doesn't happen in games. Usually the protagonist remembers shit that you don't, and then like has to remind you on like the ship log, right? But May just like... It's just like in when you're out the other half the time. It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal but gets... anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines.
Ah, psh, I can wing it.
May, please don't wing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wing it. I don't think that's where the tail goes. Danny.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ye ghosts? Are you here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time, I see weary fur trappers from 1793.
Brother John.
Yes, Brother Stephen.
From this my vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, and besides with which spring.
Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts.
Let us make haste, oh excellent brother.
Ho, 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 travelers! Spare a crust of bread for a needy woman.
Or,
Hey, travelers, help an extremely old woman.
Help an extremely old woman. Spare some bread.
Haggard witch.
horrible to look upon.
Cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. I shall curse ye and thee. Thou art a rude and naughty boy.
Oh,
Thy naughtiness must be met with punishment.
I art.
No, wait, that's Danny.
I art uncomfortable.
Thy punishment is a task terrible. It is a curse that shall take ye and thee, even this very night. I am not nice. I was born among these trees, near harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon.
Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts.
But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain.
They should have dimmed the lights at least in here. It's not very spooky.
Help! Help! Who will help a poor traveler?
Oh, it's Greg. That's what he's doing. You didn't tell me you were in the fucking play, Greg.
Hi. By the moon and stars above us, sir. I beseech thee. What is thy trouble?
You're in this?
Yup. Ah, a witch!
Yeah.
I swear thee, fiend, that this very day,
Oh, friend, sorry.
that this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds! We camped by the very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts.
Oh, it chilleth the heart.
I did curse this spring, a curse, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish.
Ah, I am slain. I join thee now, Brother Stephen.
Wow.
I am also... sorry.
I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water.
Don't leave me here, Greg.
Bye.
And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated.
They have the same trick where they can fall through the platforms by pressing down in space. It's standard tech. Oh, they're back.
Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits.
Oh, they're ghosts.
Brother, we are now ghosts. I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done?
Crap. For what is a ghost? For each man is determined on his path, and each path leads only to his end.
Okay.
Who is that?
And yet each path may lead to places unknown.
Oh, it's Ati.
And each path may lead to places unknown.
You? From the bus station.
Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest.
I just didn't expect you to...
Ain't that the way?
So...
Witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night, through the stranger places.
What? Oh God, how did you know?
Oh God, how did you know?
Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end. At night in the woods. But that is not the whole of the story.
Are we in the play still?
This is your line. How do you know so much about me?
She's getting cardboard sandsed. For anyone who has seen the election trucking streams.
Wait, how do you know that I'm the protagonist of the hit indie role-playing game Night in the Woods?
Young witch, I know more than thee could ever know. For I am as old as these trees.
Wow.
Beware as you go, for there are ghosts.
Ooh, it's an RPG? I don't fucking know.
Take care.
Here comes the grub.
And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs.
I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest export are corn and pumpkins.
We used to be the country seat.
Now leave, because I curse you all.
Oh no, audience, and that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local business.
That's true. The R in RAM stands for RPG. Role-playing game access mayhem. Running platformer anti-capitalist autumn depression simulator. RPACAD.
Geez, thanks guys. I am never doing that again. So what are we doing now?
Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies.
Can I come?
It's more of a date thing.
Oh. What are you doing, B? Chamber of Commerce folks are gonna be going to the buffet up by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this.
But you're good at it.
Both of those things can be true. Can I come? No. Okay, well,
good night.
Night.
All alone on a Friday night. God, you're pathetic.
This is garbage. I wish I had a job so I could be busy, too busy to, to do anything on Halloween like them.
Oh my god.
What the? Oh my god. Hey, anyone, hey. Shit. Where the hell did he go? Shit.
Wait, the germ hole. Check the germ zone. Now it's spooky. Fuck, you can climb a fence.
May, go home.
There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost.
A ghost, huh?
Or something like that.
May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing.
No one should be out there. But there's this guy.
I'll drive you home, May.
No.
May, now.
Should have called the cops, May. Then she would have had to take you seriously. I guess they don't have cell phones. That's interesting. Oh, you kind of can't go back. Weird. It's like a ratchet mechanism. Where are we? I don't know. It's a hallucination of some sort. Red space, yeah. That's a noise. Okay. Ringu. That sure was something. Part 3, The Long Fall. Fall into what?
That really was a night in the woods.
How am I holding up? Because you're a potato. Oh, that's a Portal reference. You're not actually asking. It's gonna say my throat's not doing any better, but... How is May gonna deal with that? She just saw a kid get kidnapped. And the police didn't believe her.
Hey, May. Thanks so much for your help last night. I woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to go say hello.
Hey dude, sorry I couldn't hang out last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice today? Because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye!
Sharkle doesn't care that the child was kidnapped. Sharkle's always happy.
Bright Harbor Post. Is Autumn secretly killing you?
It's killing that kid. That one dude, yeah? Check the journal. We're getting into the fucking, the shit you open up in the horror movie. You find, like, the killer's journal, and it's just, like, spooky shapes and, like, skulls and shit. Or just, Omori. This is also Omori's journal. It's a trope, I think. I guess what you do after seeing a kidnapping is you go to band practice.
Huh. We're all looking a bit older, I guess. Weird to take life one moment and make it like the official version of us.
Yeah, that is weird. If you have like an official family photo, they never age. It does get a bit strange. May forgot about it. Just like the pageant and Bee's mom being dead. She just forgets. Oh my god. I hope she doesn't have dementia. That would be bad.
I wonder if the new working clock downstairs thinks this clock is scary. Big old thing upstairs. Like you, but different, huge and spooky. Making weird noises at night.
It's like having a... What's the joke? It's like having a grandpa in your house.
I can't find this thing spooky. It's a piece of granddad. We need more of those.
She didn't make a joke. Now I'm just the asshole.
Flintstone?
Do we have any detective books out here? Of course we do. Do we have any books about ghosts? Yeah, like real life ghosts. Do we have any books for nut jobs, I guess?
Detective Halligan's private library of like crop circle sightings.
No, this is good. Research is good. Confront the problem head on. You're not losing it, dude.
Oh, I get it now. I couldn't really figure out what the fuck she was talking about. She's processing the kidnapping. I get it.
You're not losing it. You're in fact keeping it. Very close.
Actually, I have to point out that you know that meme that's been going around with like all the detectives on the grid about who could solve the Death Note case and who could intuit the mechanics of the Death Note? It's very good. Columbo is in the top left, where like he could immediately solve the case and intuit the Death Note. But someone pointed out, you know, who's not on that table is Halligan from Mystery of the Druids. I think they're really missing out by not including him, because he would immediately understand how the Death Note works, but he would not solve it. He would be like, in that fucking game, you have to drug a homeless man to steal his money to use a payphone. Like, that guy is fucking useless. An average person from the streets of London would have better luck solving a crime than him.
You're just like the same every day? What's your bird existence like?
Grandpa quote from the beginning of the game.
This house is haunted.
Yeah, it's coming back. The spook is coming back.
Hey, hun. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't you?
Where's Batman on the graph? I don't know if Batman is on the graph. They had Harry Dubois and Kim Kitsuragi, of course. Harry was up with Columbo, and Kim was actually in the double negative quadrant, which I think is fair. Seems a bit harsh, but Kim is like, you know, Kim is a great, solid, supportive individual, but he's not very good at solving crimes by himself, it seems, from the events of Disco Elysium. You kind of do all the work, and he just exists to keep you in, like, functioning order.
Hey, hun. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today.
Yeah, Agent York was there. Actually, I disagree. Agent York was in the double negative quadrant with Kim, but I think York would definitely be able to intuit the Death Note, but he couldn't solve it. He'd be in the same quadrant with Halligan. For the people, someone in the Discord put it, people who are completely insane, but also not very good detectives. They're enough of a lunatic to understand, but not really to follow through and solve the mystery.
Yeah. Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want to repeat of a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom. About all of it. Hey, May, are you okay? I'm fine. I guess I'm too stressed. I'm stressed too. Saw some weird stuff last night. Or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later, I'm still, like, putting it together.
What is there to put together? You saw a guy get kidnapped. Don't you want to tell Mom?
Can we talk about it? Can we talk about school? Also later.
May really doesn't want to talk about school.
So what are you so stressed about?
Oh, Nofumar's favorite quadrant is people who could solve the case but couldn't figure out the Death Note. It's half detectives who are really good but conventional and half comically incompetent. Fascinating. I don't know enough detectives to really appreciate that meme. I was just like, hey, it's Harry Dubois! Hey, it's Kim Kitsuragi! My guys were there, you know?
Well, I guess you're a grown-up now. I just spill it, Mom. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some debt, smoothing that over. Geez, I'm still so sorry about that.
It's in the past. Let's not go back over it.
Okay.
When it came to time to get you off to school, we took advantage of a kind of mortgage to make sure you were taken care of.
Okay.
Well, turns out it wasn't a very good deal, and I just feel so stupid. They'd like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this.
Why?
Because the bank took advantage of us, and now they own the house and we owe them more than that's worth.
What does that mean?
It means we're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house.
Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? And I'm a huge jerk.
It's okay, sweetie, don't worry. Maybe worry, though. Maybe actually worry.
What you reading?
It's a book of unsolvable murders.
Did they all happen?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, sure. Want to hear a real teaser?
Sure. Not right now, got a jet.
Yeah, I'll hear a murder.
It is time to find a job, little lady.
Maybe if you talk to Ati, we can get hired as the assistant janitor and also the CEO of the company on the same day we join. That sounds like a good deal. I'm going to be the CEO of the SCP Foundation. Alright, there's a man lying dead in the kitchen, with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun.
Huh.
Last thing, the dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. Do you know the answer? A bullet hole, a scar on the back. No, I don't know the answer. You're going to have to ask Columbo about this one. Or at least Detective Halligan. Well, I don't know if there is one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking.
About murder?
You should have been a detective. Yeah, I would have loved that.
Okay, so I have a question. What kind of scar does the dead guy have? Who's the other guy in the room?
What kind of scar? A straight line, a few inches across, hidden under the hair. A straight line on your back of your head. Would brain surgery leave a scar like that? Or is that just like falling onto a rock? Like falling onto a fireplace ledge as a kid kind of scar? I don't know what kind of surgery you get from, or what kind of scar you get from brain surgery.
Okay, I think I got it.
Isn't the point of a lobotomy that they use like the whole ice pick thing? They go in through your eyeball somehow?
Wow, what you got? The guy in the room is a surgeon. He implanted a magnet in the dead guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead, which pulled the magnet out through the dude's head.
And that's why he has blood on one hand.
Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge. Holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie.
Oh, bravo, sweetie.
Thank you, thank you.
We'd make quite a pair of investigators.
Could open a detective agency in town. Could use one right now, probably.
Always work for crime solvers.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Love you, daughter detective. Daughter detective.
You too, Inspector Mom.
We got a Harry and Kim combo right here. I'll be Harry and Mom can be Kim. It's perfect. I'm the insane, competent one, and she's the babysitter. They're still fucking here. Jesus Christ, guys. What are you even doing? Spamton would lobotomize me with his nostrils through my ear. He probably could if he wanted to. Through your nose, through your ear, through your eye? Can lobotomies be through any facial orifice? I don't fucking know.
I just realized the mailboxes are permanently disheveled after you jump on them. The mender bug comes later and resets them. But at least within the same day, they stay broken. The intro of this sounds like a Homestuck theme. Which one? I haven't gotten any Homestuck vibes yet.
The missus varnished this porch herself. Don't go tracking mud all over it.
I don't have muddy feet. I'm not muddy.
There he is, Mr.
Hello, Mario.
Hello. Wait, no, what was the voice? I have to perfect the voice before I talk to him.
Hello, Mario. Hello, wonderful person. Anton Petrov.
I don't think I can do the voice. My vocal cords are too tired.
Hello, wonderful person. Hello, wonderful person. Hello. I am once again asking for your financial assistance.
He can't be SpongeBob. How the fuck do I... Oh, the windows. That was it. Shit. There we go.
Miss May Borowski.
Present.
Smell the autumn winds.
Yeah, hard to miss it.
One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars?
I found it kinda.
Yeah, I love stars.
Come have a look.
Every time, May, you forgot that too.
Filter.
Ah,
Oh, I found that one already. Okay. This one. No? Oh, that one.
found one.
Let's see. Big snake.
The big snake?
Yep.
Anything else? I saw a big snake once.
At the zoo.
In Scouts, we were hiking, and one was sunning itself on a rock.
What a treat.
I was thinking it's rare to see a snake just randomly relaxing. What's up with this one?
Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages.
What villages?
You know, villages.
Okay.
And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same
Big snake.
and they came together, and together slew the...
The big snake.
You learn.
Why'd the big snake attack the people?
Do you have sympathy for the big snake?
Geez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying big snake?
Big snake.
Big snake.
Big...
Snake.
Fuck yeah, I love the big snake. Wasn't there an Exurbia video about this? Shout out to that person. I love how it bounces.
Colonel.
I don't think May's voice is Solid Snake just yet. It is a hazard, though. Voice is turning into Solid Snake. Oh no, you're just referring to the snake. Never mind. That's much more obvious. Oh. There it is.
Star located, Captain.
Let's consult the guide.
Hey, that looks like Ati.
Oh, you will like this one.
Really?
Because they are dead.
Oh, yeah, I'm into it.
Gamer cry.
No. What? Gamer cry, no. Gramercy.
Gramercy the medium. In life he spoke with the dead?
Really?
Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him.
Wait, that's dumb.
How so?
That's just called being alive.
Yeah, that's true. Not so. His body was dead.
This is like fucking Undertale fanon again. It's like, oh, Kara's a soulless, bodiless being with no determination and no essence. And they float around and talk to you. It's like, what? What do they use to talk to you with? The will to persist, but they don't have determination. No, it's the will to persist. It's his dream self. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So,
I mean,
So he was like a zombie?
but just as smart as before. No looking for brains.
So like normal, but he smelled bad.
Just so.
Why did they make this guy into a star?
I have no idea.
I guess it's kind of impressive. Dumb, but impressive. So what's the moral of this one?
Moral?
Yeah, usually star things have this, like, some sort of moral.
Sometimes things are just strange.
That's the moral.
That is our pair for the day.
Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chazikov.
Willikers.
broom gramercy.
Wow, that was pretty great.
How the fuck did you see the stars with this much cloud cover?
Yes, it was. More in a couple days.
If I remember. What's up?
So how many stars are there? What? I mean, the ones we're looking for.
Should be a few left, but who can say? We can only point our telescopes and look.
The stars are below the clouds? Oh, like the moon in Subnautica, yeah. I hope everyone who played Subnautica noticed that, by the way. The moon is in front of the clouds, somehow. I did not hit her. I did not. That's bullshit, Mark. Oh, Selmers, right. I got a Selmer.
Selmer? I hardly know her.
That's a strong-ass telescope. I guess so. Can't argue with that.
How's it going, Selmers?
How was your Halloween?
Weird. I went to Harfest, saw some kid get killed, saw some messed up shit that I think was real, then had a really bad nightmare.
I could see the questioning it was real, but a bit more if they had, like, you know, May and the gang had hooked up and, like, done shrooms beforehand. Just gotten, like, fucking blasted on some illicit substance. It's a bit weird that she's questioning reality, even though it just... she was completely sober at the time.
Then I had a really bad nightmare.
Cool. I stayed at an ate candy and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on.
Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay?
Whoa.
Yep.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yeah, sure.
Autumn wins, autumn sins.
Okay.
Autumn times, autumn crimes.
What counts as an autumn sin?
Cheating on your wife with some gas station skank in November.
Oh, right, that's, inconsiderate.
Adultery sucks.
It's the May dementia arc still. May is such a lightweight that she remains fully high and drunk at all times. It's the natural blood alcohol from Discworld, right? It's theorized that everyone generates a certain level of natural blood alcohol, and if you're born with zero blood alcohol, then you're a paranoid wreck, because you're just fully sober and open to the horrors of the universe at all times. May's natural blood alcohol is just very, very high.
Hey, Mr. Chazikov.
Yes, Selma.
You're gonna break your neck someday.
I will make sure to fall right on you.
Well, I'm a big enough target.
I'm bigger than you. We should be covered.
You too.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that Selmers was a girl until now, but I'm keeping the voice. The voice is not gonna change.
Leaves, leaves.
Is that a poem?
Nope.
She breathes in the air alcohol. That makes sense. I think a lot of people did that with Alphys originally. I remember a few Let's Plays of Undertale, people didn't realize Alphys' gender until like way later. Let's pick up a preemptive pretzel for the rat nest.
Wait, what's that? I can't believe they've kept this open. Historical note, I guess. I just think it's just because old people like this pierogi stand. Never underestimate the ability of old people to get state funding.
That's the real moral of the story. Oh, this person's back, finally. Oh wait, how the fuck?
Oh, hello.
How did this person speak?
Hey, it's me, May.
I remember. Old clock upstairs ain't stopped yet.
What did you want to tell me about Granddad?
Well, I'll only say if you really want to know.
Yeah, I do want to know. Is it scandalous?
Oh, I don't think so. I'm old enough that nothing feels scandalous anyway.
Is that a thing that happens when you get old?
It depends on the life you led.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
You got a history of troublemakers in your family. On your daddy's side in particular.
Oh?
Go back far enough, you get folks that were around for the real hard times. When the workers went up against armies.
Oh, yeah, I kind of remember something about that. Great-grandpa or whatever. Might have gotten the numbers of the greats wrong there.
Your grandfather and I were around for a lot of the violence. That was before even our time. Nah, we were around to watch the tide roll out.
I don't know if it really happened or it's a false memory. Hang on. But there was a Let's Player streamer who thought that Undyne and Alphys were a gay couple. A gay male couple. Oh my god, the double negative wraps around to being almost right. That's incredible. How did they get that wrong? A lot of people too, I remember, thought Azriel was a girl. They really couldn't get their heads around, like, it says Prince of the Underground right there, Prince, and they couldn't fucking figure it out. It was like a premonition of the whole like Ralsei is a girl thing. Well, why is it such a thing? It's like, I have an excuse with Selmers because you never hear her referred to in third person, you know. But like there was pronouns involved. Just look at the pronouns.
And?
Oh, by the way, that came up the other day in it was once again the AU quest. I was reading some old fanfic from the wiki, and Kara was referred to as Princess of the Underground, but still the fic used like they them, but princess, and that made me think like, wait a minute. Azriel's the Prince of the Underground. What is Kara? What do you call Kara? Like, obviously, no one in the game, they're never referred to as a prince or a princess. And then I was asking, and I was like, what the fuck is the gender-neutral term for prince? And then I think someone said, like, prinks is a thing. There's been proposed alternatives for this. It was like weird to think, like, I've never once considered what that Kara would be like underground royalty of some sort. A monarch. Well, you're not the monarch. That's the king or queen. Sovereign is also the king or queen. You're the heir? That's a way to put it. I know that prinks is not a thing. Like, the British monarchy does not acknowledge that in the twerps peerage or whatever the fuck. But sometimes you just gotta, like, make words up. Because heir is definitely a broader definition than prince. Like, being the heir Like, I'm the heir to my parents' inheritance, theoretically. That doesn't make me a prince, you know? Oh, Flowey calls you my little monarch. Flowey, you bastard. You're right. What the fuck did he mean by that? I don't think you're the monarch until the king dies, though. Maybe Flowey mixed it up with the 500 timelines where he killed both his parents and became the rightful king of the underground. They're a bastard adopted child, can't be royalty? How do you know how the peerage system and the underground works? How do you know they use the same rules as the European monarchy? If you're the king or queen, can't you just change the law so that you can do whatever you want? Like, I want my adopted child to be king. You just fucking change it. That's what Henry VIII did, right? I want to have a divorce. I'm going to change Christianity so that I'm allowed to have a divorce, because you could do that. Anyway.
And?
Well, we need to talk again another time. I get tired.
Oh, okay. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money.
Oh, no, I'm just fine, May. We'll talk another time.
Okay, see ya.
The monster church would get uppity. Asgore could put that shit down. He's already militarized the underground. He's got his cabal of guards. They're loyal to him. They don't answer to the Pope.
I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel.
An underground ruled by Kira. There's probably some AUs for that. Caretaker of the Ruins, even. I think Kira becomes queen in that one. Actually, I don't remember. There's definitely one where Kira is the queen. It might be Caretaker of the Ruins. There's probably more than that, too.
This is unfairly easy now.
Free food glitch. In Crusaders Kings 2, it's typically very expensive to change these meta rules for inheritance. It makes sense, but you know. Asgore's riding high on that populism from... No, wait, that's only after Kira dies he declares war on the humans. I'm getting the timeline muddled now. Asgore and Toriel are alive in Caretaker. Oh, yeah. Okay, there was definitely one where Kira was specifically the queen. Some sort of femme Kira.
Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing?
What?
Like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? I don't think so.
What's going on?
Nothing. I thought I saw something.
Okay,
No, you should tell us if there's something.
Yeah, just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. And let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know.
Okay, that was pretty weird, man. You had a friend in preschool named Kara, so hearing Kara pronounced like Kara is so silly. How else do you pronounce it? I know how else. Why does everybody think Kara's feminine? I got stats on that. Hang on. This is a perfect excuse to derail the stream. Into fucking Undertale AU hell. Let me show you the spreadsheet. Google Chrome. This is the one. Yeah. Hang on. Open the spreadsheet first. All right. So here's my master spreadsheet of all the AUs, and you can see I have been tracking child pronouns. It's part of the stats I want to keep. is what are the fandom headcanons for Frisk and Kara pronouns? And do they change over time? Let me sort chronologically here. So what was the one? I think there's a few he, him Karas. But yeah, she, her is more common overall for the Fallen Children. You can see in Courier News fan fiction, they're both he, him for some reason. Kind of an annoying aspect of those, but you know. Mostly they, thems. She, her. This is Help Tale, it doesn't count. Okay, another, that's 2 she, hers. Okay, we're even 2 and 2. Felltail has he, him. Mostly they, thems. Oh, 3 he, hims. That's not a Kara, that's just Frisk. She, him, that's a rare one where they're different genders specifically. Okay, Frisk is non-binary, but Kara is female in this one for some reason. You can see there's no rhyme or reason. You'd think that if they made one child, they, them, they would keep it the same for both, but nah, they just do whatever. There's a she, they. This one is Frisk is the female, and Kara is the non-binary. This one has Frisk use both she and they inconsistently, interestingly enough. This one's a male Chris. Yeah, point is, it's wildly inconsistent. Back to the game now. So basically, it's just one version of Kara that popularized female characters. What's chat been saying? That sounds like a response to chat. Yeah, I'll make the document public eventually, one day. You've only seen one male Frisk ever. Yeah, well again, the Courier New fanfics, the original trilogy all used, they made Frisk and Kara both male for some reason. But they're more modern fanfiction with Chris and Deltarune. Chris is they, them. So I guess they changed their tune, you know? Sup, dude?
Long night, weird night.
What's up?
I'll tell you at band practice.
Cool. What you up to?
Just saying hello.
Hello. Alright, reactivate band practice using the Greg kiosk. Frisk is a word, does it... Yeah, frisk is kind of a word. It's like a word you never hear used, though. Like, you can frisk someone at a security checkpoint. It means to, like, do a pat-down. But it doesn't feel like it's a word, though. That's the thing. That wasn't my thought when I heard the name Frisk. I was like, oh wait, that's an English word, because it's so uncommon. It can also mean to frolic, basically. Yeah, I guess. You can get frisky, but I've never equated that to having like a verb form. It's like you can be silly, but you can't sill, you know?
It's wet again. And I'm cold again.
It's just rain.
Hey, why are we still standing out here?
Someone has to.
If you say so.
Go Smelters.
Whoa, the fucking past abilities is decaying in real time. The restaurant is like actively decomposing.
Whoa, is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place.
Yeah, gormless. You can be gormless, but you can't be gormful. That's not a thing. There's no such thing as gorm. There's lots of words like that in English. And you can actually have a lot of fun. But I associate that kind of thing with Andrew Hussey, is like deliberately doing it wrong. Is that you take gormless and then you just make gorm a thing. It's like a collectible resource in Sburb. It's gorms. It's like an engine of linguistic invention that I associate with Homestuck. I'm sure other people do it too. What does gormless mean? I'm not actually totally sure what it means. I'd have to, if I had to define it, gormless is like, it's like hapless, I guess. It's like kind of down on your luck. I actually don't know what it means. What the fuck does gormless mean? Someone look that up. Hussey could be a pretty clever writer if he wanted to. Wait a minute. What kind of passive-aggressive dig is that? Combobulated, yeah.
You up for band practice in a bit?
I guess. Weird night.
How so?
I'll tell you about it later, at band practice.
Gormless means stupid. Huh. I didn't know that. Mustache is spelled like it's an ache. Oh, you spell mustache without an O? Is that a real spelling of mustache? Probably some Americanized thing. Does Andrew Hussey need an editor? The appeal of Homestuck is how much of a clusterfuck it is. How could you have Homestuck that's like neatly edited and obeys conventional linguistic wisdom? That would just be goofy. There is a word for the day after tomorrow, overmorrow. Well, that's cool. If people started using it, it might actually be a real word. By which I mean, you can call me a linguistic the other one, descriptivist. I kind of believe that if people use a word to mean something, then it is a word, and if they don't, then it's not a word, and that's the only meaningful definition. If the youth are saying whomstedvent, then that is an English word, you know?
Hey, B. Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine, it was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad after.
We have a word for the day after tomorrow in Slovenian and also the day before yesterday. How convenient. That's like syntactic sugar for your language. Like the word clapter, classic. I invented that word and put it in election trucking. And no one can tell me it's not real because its meaning is apparent through context. And you just have to fucking read the passage. And so, yeah, I guess clapter's a fucking word now. This guy just used it as a word. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna shit and cry and piss? No, you're gonna read the fucking word and acknowledge that you know what it means.
How so? I'll tell you later, I guess. Still like putting it together. Okay, well, let me know how that goes. I will. I think it's band practice today. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I know he's at the Snack Falcon. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Greg plays by his own rules. It feels more like the world plays by his rules. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still, whoa.
Greg has something called determination. He's got that plot armor. Yeah, you can use nouns as verbs. You can be a bit of a noun verber. That's one of the archetypes of fantasy names, by the way, is the noun verber. You can be like Luke Skywalker. There's also an adjective noun, like, what's his face, Redmayne. Was that thing in Elden Ring? Probably was. Oh wait, these guys are talking.
Oh, let us know how it is.
I will. Come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves.
Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you?
Oh wait, was he moving away? I missed the lore.
Y'all want to see a movie or something? Yeah, let me get settled in. And we can go on an outing. And you'll see me whenever you go for groceries.
That's true.
Oh, is this person going to work at the Ham Panther?
I ain't going far. Not far at all.
Coffee.
Greg has the cute dog privilege that Mr. Peanut Butter has in BoJack Horseman. How similar is Greg to Mr. Peanut Butter? Is there an actual relationship? I don't think I remember Mr. Peanut Butter quite well enough to say. I watched BoJack, but it was a while ago. I'm struggling to recall the more nuanced aspects of his character, you know? Don't want to Flanderize Mr. Peanut Butter. This is a crossover episode? Of what? Oh, Lori's up there. Okay, after the rats, Lori. Yeah, he's not too similar. Seems like Greg's probably been able to hold a relationship for longer.
Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones.
Too true.
Worst exit, easily. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat.
Like, they're multiplying. How the fuck? It's like parthenogenesis. How do these things work? It's actually really creepy.
Wow, there's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. We'll even recognize you on the street as we pass each other. I love you, miracle rats.
It's meiosis. Mitosis. Oh, meiosis. I get it.
Oh, Mallard. Probably left here by the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Forgotten. But I found you. And I know you're here. And still a springtime terror.
Miracle Rats would be the best band name. Possibly, yeah. Each day you grow more rats inside you. Some accept, some give in to despair, and some take care of them. Based and plague-pilled. Inside you there are 2 rats. Both rats are gay. You are gay. I don't even know the original version of that meme, by the way. I've only seen the both wolves are gay, you are gay version. I'm assuming that's not the original. How many days would it take for rats to envelop the earth? Well, they're not doubling every day. It's not the penny that doubles in size. It's just one new rat. So calculate the surface area of the earth, then calculate the surface area of a rat's shadow, and you just that many days. Fuck. I went the wrong way again. Oh! Oh, that's tragic. The bucket trolled me, dude. Bucket trolled me. Was there ever a non-ironic version? I don't know. Inside you are 2 wolves. You are a shitty gachapon dispenser. Yeah, I'm not sure there is an original version of the meme anymore.
Did you go to Harfest?
Didn't I see you there, Lori? Didn't you see me there? Do you have dementia too?
Yeah, ended up in a play because my friend B screwed it up. Cool. I ate pizza and watched Blood Dragon. Blood Gorgon, that is. Not Blood Dragon. That would be weird. Cool. Blood Gorgon? Italian movie from like 1980. Lots of blood, but it's like theatrical and stuff. Girls' boarding school. A bunch of ghosts kidnapping them. Sounds kind of like Suspiria. Taking them to the Blood Dragon. I mean the Blood Gorgon. Yep. Is something wrong? Nah, just I think I saw a ghost or something last night. I'm not sure. That sounds kind of awesome. It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. It's cool. I'll see you later, okay? Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. You see someone messed up the mural in the tunnel? Yeah, pretty funny. I mean, very weird and bad. Any idea who did it? Nope. Lots of suspects, though.
It's probably her, wasn't it? Just based on that reaction. Or it could be fucking, who's it? Germ? Germ just did it. We should set it on fire like Disco Elysium. That'd be sick. Fumigate the whole tunnel. The pierogi stand would have to be evacuated. It came from a misattributed native saying, in quotes, that there are two wolves in you, one good and one evil, and they fight or whatever. Okay, so it probably goes way back. Dawn of Time type shit.
Yeah, whole town full of suspects.
Death to cats. You didn't have to make it fucking racial, bruh. Nuke Possum Springs. Oh, that was from the graffiti, I see. Is there a pentagram here or what? Where was that pentagram? I don't see it. Oh, the original proverb. Okay. There's two wolves fighting inside you, one good and one evil. The grandson asks, "Who will win, Daddy?" And the grandfather replies,
"The one you feed, son. The one you feed."
But joke's on Grandpa, because both the wolves are gay. Jump on the windmills? Wait, there's a windmill. Yeah, it's a weird thing in that family. The kid calls his grandpa Dad. No one's really sure how it started. I didn't see the pinwheel. Did I talk to Angus yet? Yeah, I did. You can tell because he's become a background object. Snack Falcon. Oh, that's the Snack Falcon. Gotcha. I still don't know my way around this town. That's so fucking bad my spatial awareness is. There's like 3 screens total of the town, and I still can't tell you whether... I think B is to the right of Greg. And Angus is to the right of B, maybe? Hey, what you up to?
We're gonna head to band practice, right?
Yeah, let's do this. So excited. I'm getting into the May dementia headspace. Now that's just my normal... I have like a passive crippling disability to like remember spaces, both in the real world and in games. Let's talk to Germ first.
Like to watch this fiasco again, huh?
Yep.
You're our only fan, Germ.
I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure.
Nice.
Entertain me, peasants. Well, let's do it.
Hey, Angus.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm having a very boring week.
Jeez, I'm envious.
So, how about the Demon Tower?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten too far.
It's good. I like it.
Do you like it?
Wait, didn't he just say you liked it?
I like it.
Well, all right then.
That's the dementia. Mid-conversation, she made him repeat a line of dialogue.
Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired.
I was up all night. Oh, they were fixing the roof door. It's nothing to do with that ass. It's just the door. Okay.
And it was super loud. The roof door?
Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs. That goes out onto the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down to the lobby. Up onto the roof, and pee on the side of the building. I mean off. I wouldn't pee on the building. I wouldn't pee on the building, chat, no. Yeah, maybe not. But what's to stop random people from doing that too?
Dude, it'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm just tired.
Fair enough. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do this shit. I didn't talk to B, shit. Pumpkin head guy.
He's a pumpkin head!
This one's harder. Oh, got crazy effects. Wacky effects! This is the riff. It's not bad once you get it. It is bad when you key stick, though. I'm doing this one-handed. Proper pianistic. Your index finger is always the weakest on your hand, so the 2 is the hardest one to press. Lock in the tempo. Oh, you gonna hit me with the fucking retardando? Without telling me retardando? There's a solo? Retardando in the solo? What are you doing? What the fuck? This is exhausting, holy shit. The PlayStation 2 has mind-boggling effects. Pretty good.
Yeah, that was okay. Not bad considering I don't know this song.
Hitting me with the Primus solo. I want to try that again, actually, but with, like, you know, try-hard mode. 2 hands, you know? Like the, what am I thinking of? Like some keyboard peripheral that's just 4 keys and it's just for Friday Night Funkin'? I swear I've seen that. Or some other thing that uses just 4 keys. Oof.
So fast. You just pushed a button.
I'm so tired.
I straightened my vocal cords yellow.
I couldn't hear you, Angus, though. I wish I could have heard that. Beware the man that has 2 hands. Awesome.
I'm gonna sound so husky.
Like me right now.
And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think I was in my head after, while I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something. Because this is scary.
Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? No. I'm flipping the fuck out. I'm freaking out. I'm not okay.
I'm kind of freaked out.
It probably wasn't a ghost.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Aw, dude, don't be like that.
You got us.
Aw, dudes. B? Okay. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see. She said the name of her own ship. Oh, you ship it, May? You ship it? Oh, I see how it is. So we need to maybe see if there's like some ghost stuff around here. Like from a source we can trust.
Such as?
Does the newspaper have like a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could go check the library. Or books about it? No, they have local paper on file, going back a century. If there's some secret history or kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it there probably. Oh wow, I didn't know they had that.
Can somebody please explain what the hell's going on here?
I'm not sure. I don't know why May is so sure that it's a ghost. Like, isn't it scarier if there's just a guy kidnapping people than if there's a ghost doing it? I think it's scarier if it's just a guy.
I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh, how? Rich Judy paid for it way back when. Yeah, when they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's go. Can we regroup after?
He went through a fence while carrying someone? Maybe he's just really good at climbing. Maybe it was Adam Andra. Magnus Mitba, even.
Sure.
Okay, we'll be back. Woohoo, ghosties. That's the spirit. Yeah, spirit like a ghost. You get it?
The library.
Look, jobs. Weird. Like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of those graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better.
She says before her house is foreclosed by the bank. Oof. Oh, this is the library. This looks exactly the same as the fucking subway tunnel. I thought we were down there. Is this an underground library?
Where'd you get your jobs? The job store?
Gotta hope Germ is here and reading American Psycho. That would be fucking sweet.
Hey.
Closing in 2 hours. Librarians are British.
Okay, cool.
I know because I've worked at libraries, they're all British.
Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche. Microfiche. Third floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up.
They got a 3-floor library here, wow. There must have been one rich fucking dude. Is there Gaster's theme in this? I'll listen. What the fuck is this first floor? It's one bookshelf, the halls of the mines of Moria, and an elevator. Like, why not just skip having the first floor and put the books down here? Oh damn, this brings back memories. I worked at my school library, right? And we had like, yeah, there was a bunch of these little kiosks that you would just line up and study at. University library, that is. No. Yeah, these are always right next to the elevator. And then like, as you went out further, there'd be more books.
Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Job Targ. Oh, Bob Targ. Bob Targ, born in 1967. 50 years old.
Wait, it's 2007? Or 2017? Fuck math. 67. 50, it's 2017 now? I guess, so the game is set when the year it came out. I thought it was earlier for some reason, because none of the characters have cell phones. The lack of cellular phones made me assume 2007.
Let's see. Experience, mining, construction, well drilling. I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ideally. It should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group?
Oh, that wasn't a genuine offer. Who the fuck is that? Is that Burger Pants? Is that you? Maybe that's Mr. Peanut Butter. They don't need phones because there's no cell reception. Oh, really? Fucked up.
Holy crap. What? It's Charity Barity. That's Charity. What's Charity Barity? You know, how do you not know about Charity Barity? I assume this is something from school. Yeah, school of being 5 freaking years old. Alright. I wasn't 5, I skipped a year. So this is like a thing you learned like as a kid? No, I hated Charity Barity. It does look like a really hateable kind of thing. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult. You were under some curse.
What do you mean, May? I'm not sure where you're heading with this. I didn't share this childhood experience. Is this how you received the nip of the 90s? The bite of 80, whatever it was?
It's like you were kidnapped by a cult.
You went to a place like that, a town that had an inexplicable dead zone. 3 miles out of town, cell worked just fine. That's fucking weird. There's a place in my city I've noticed. It's just like a particular couple stores, and there's no cell reception inside. But like anywhere else in the city, there's cell reception. It's like if you go inside this one cafe. It's fucking weird. I don't know what causes that. It's on a ley line or something.
And then they were like brainwashing you. Instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask. That's not... okay, go on. Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. Sorry, fucking pink nightmare.
I'm uncensoring it.
You were scared of it? No, I was bored to death. I was talking forever about being like kind to others. And like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair. That sounds nice. Charity Barity helps old Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. No, that's not the worst part of it. It always rhymed. Charity Barity, Pink Nightmarity. Charity Barity, I just don't carity.
May hates charity.
Incidentally, if you're ever in an emergency without a cell signal or with a phone with no SIM card, emergency calls might work anyway. They're processed differently. Fascinating. May hates homeless people. She will be one soon. Just like Mike Staklasa and the elderly. So this whole floor of the library is just to see Charity Barity. And that one guy's resume, I guess.
Going up. Sniff, sniff.
She just says it out loud. She doesn't actually sniff.
Oh wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here. Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something. While carrying something. Right, well, that's even more impressive. We're gonna go find this guy. Because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through.
She's yeeking out. Watch out, you don't want to yeek out, May.
And that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay, it was fine.
Life sucks, so go solve a murder. Where did I see that quote? It was related to this game somehow. Oh, when not in use, these bookshelves tilt into very easy to draw rectangles. Side view only. You genuinely forget his name isn't Alex Yeek sometimes. I've done that myself. Like when I really get the brain rot, I just call him Yeek, and I question my sanity.
All right, there she is. Cool. So, I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought into this thus far? This whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was a ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think that's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aw. Aw, friends, be it with. Aren't we friends? Ooh, 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 ooh. Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge.
Dumbass will learn.
Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1, you look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghosts. Sure.
Tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. in the Stafford Mine. All work has ceased while men attempt to rescue any survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive, along with 20 dead. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine. Only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's rope snapped, and the next group of men plummeted to their death. So far, hopes of finding more survivors is low. The main path to the tunnel caved in due to the explosion, and supervisors are still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the accident. It sounds like some fucking internet historian to make a video about, eh? Will they read all the news? I guess until I find the ghost. What else is there to do? I'm out of tea, though. We're in dangerous territory now. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. 2 local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff into the open air, then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up to the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of Echo Reservoir. Is that the thing by the church? Or is that too close in town to be a decent hike? It's a video game map. The distances are compressed. It's probably the same spot. Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre. Dude, this town's history is fucked. We've seen so far is Possum Massacre and mining accident 20 dead. Calling Joshua the Anointed of Nazareth Jesus Christ is the same as calling Sans Undertale. Why did you say that, chat? What does that have to do with anything? And for the record, I prefer to call Joshua the Anointed of Nazareth Oily Jim. Or no, Oily Josh, sorry. Oily Jim was a character hypothesized by not Filthy Frank, sorry, no, I'm getting it wrong. Fred Knudsen and Jabroni Mike on a live stream together. It was unrelated to Jesus. Okay, what's this one say? I'm mixing up all my boyfriends. Yeah, I got. Severe violence broke out at the Stafford mine strike today. The bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown and the National Guard and strikebreakers opened fire on the crowd. After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed. 9 miners are dead and a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle, who was on strike when the shooting broke out. Okay, so that's 3 for 3 so far. 3 for 3 of these news bulletins have involved a massacre or a tragedy. The photograph of 2 children, 7 and 9, who were shot in cold blood is circulated far outside of our little county. The heinous act led to a personal visit from the governor to the strike site to meet with strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in, and talks finally began, 45 days since the start of the strike. The bosses have agreed to comply to the current safety standards and to honor the demands of the miners. It's a hellhole, yeah. The old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening on Saturday. We received a sneak peek of the store yesterday, and our town will benefit greatly from this new addition. Roy Burge, not to be confused with Dudley Burgess, is bringing 25 years of building experience into his new venture and has stocked the shelves with all the nuts, bolts, and nails you will need for any project, plus the latest in tools. Stop by to see the latest trends in everything from handsaws to hammers. Best of luck, Mr. Burge. Interesting. That's not the same last name that B has. So either it's gone through a few generations and the name was, married away, or it isn't the original owners anymore. It's not in the family. A strike at Safford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial for the 1888 explosion victims. There's a timeline here. So mine explodes, strike. The strike causes another massacre. The strike wins, and then there's a separate massacre later on for some other reason. Oh, look at that. Arthur Borowski. That's my granddad or something. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial to their friends. They also began recounting all of the promises the bosses had reneged on the past year, including basic safety measures to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike, and 30 more joined before morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and the miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children have been bringing food and water for the men. The bosses have stated that the mines are safer than they were years ago, and that there is no need to act in this manner. There's a lot of these, holy shit. Dude, this is like a John Boyce video, right? You could picture this as like the big animated infographic that's like the framing device. And every once in a while the camera zooms out and it pans to a new bulletin. And there's like Google Maps in the background or some shit, and there's like a big 3D graph of like Super Bowl wins over here. I can picture it. Yeah, what does the heart thing do? You can get rid of that, by the way, by inspecting element and then hiding it via HTML. I'll do that real quick, hang on. Wait, where'd it go? Fuck, I can't see it anymore. Just to be petty, disable the heart. Wait, no, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. Hey, I got it. All right. Big win. Huge win. Bobby Broccoli also? Well, Bobby Broccoli is inspired by John Boyce. I'll have you know. Everyone is inspired by John Boyce. who makes cool videos like that, including me now with the DMCA 666. That was inspired by John Boys. The Stanley T. Possum statue is officially open to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite the lovely time looking the Possum Springs of yesteryear in the museum. What, you can go into the statue? Weird. Do we still have that? Enjoying some popcorn and fresh lemonade in the snack parlor, all decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights, before heading up a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of this grand possum. There is even a beautiful train diorama that will delight both young and old. We predict Stanley T. Possum will be a sight that all passing through our town will desire to behold, and it'll be sure to draw many crowds. Go up a full 10 feet, that's funny. I guess that doesn't exist anymore. There's a lot of news, holy shit. Samuel Coulson has purchased 10 acres of land on the outskirts of Possum Springs. When we inquired as to what Mr. Coulson would do with the land, his only remark was that coming here would delight both young and old for years to come. We are anxious to be delighted. What's that referring to? Ah, the ghost, Little Joe. I found it. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up in any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in the Deep Hollow County. What a fucking accolade. They have the largest graveyard in the county. Hoo-wee boy. And their town fair is sponsored by the funeral parlor. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youth, such as Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrol in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing. I bet we're gonna go there later. I bet we're gonna go there. Underground gases. Possum Springs motto. People die here. Death happens a lot. Get used to it. The houses on Larch Street have been evacuated after the discovery of gas buildup in the basement. It was found to have led to hallucinations and scattered members of the households. Maybe I got one of those in my house. That explains why I'm forgetting shit all the time. Sorry, I didn't remember your mom died, B. There was a gas leak. For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or seeing things that were not there. One older woman found that found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. Is that the same person whose furnace we fixed? When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister, who had passed away 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and into Cooper's Pond, 1 mile up the road. Moments before this child had been readying for bed, and according to another sibling, became increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded local residents to request help from officials to see if this related to the St. Leuven's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and the sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicate that gas is present in the homes of mining officials. And mining officials are moving the residents until more tests can be completed. Great, so we have a fucking case of, like a scientific explanation for mass hysteria built into the town. That's just what you want when you have your fucking ghost hunt going on. Almost 6 hours, yeah, I'm not gonna last much longer. At this rate for sure. In fact, give me a sec to eat a piece of naan bread real quick. I need to pick me up. Alright, I ate the naan, man. Yo, an albino groundhog, though? That's news. That's what Possum Springs is all about. Massacres, tragedy, and sightings of mildly interesting wildlife. I wish we had some running commentary from the two, you know, the two gals. There's been another sighting of the albino groundhog from a very reliable source this time. Edgar Studer reports that he saw a pure white beast digging near Shade Gap. Mr. Studer has declined to give any more of an exact location and implores the fellow hunters to admire this anomaly from afar and leave from tourist business. We could not agree more with this upstanding citizen. Remind townsfolk that if you're interested in seeing an albino creature, to stop by Sudi's barbershop for a peek at an albino raccoon. We are certain this will assist your mind in completing the search for the groundhog. What the fuck's the story there? A barbershop that has an albino raccoon? Like taxidermied or just walking around the store? You can just go and pet the raccoon. Wait, you can click them? Aw, fuck's sake. I never thought to do that.
This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost.
Bell's Hole Mine Works. Daniel Glick, railroad magnate and prominent business owner Harrison Schreigeist. Hey, Geist is a ghost. Maybe that guy's the ghost. Make some stunning improvements throughout the town. The four men desire to build a model of progressive living here in Possum Springs. That always goes great, doesn't it? We're gonna build the future of suburbia right here. It's so futuristic, you'll shit yourself. The old miners' double houses on Elm Street will be torn down and replaced with spacious single homes. Right, the model of progressive living, i.e. Jacked up real estate prices. That's such a classic. A new elementary school will be opened nearby, along with a new state-of-the-art recreation center courtesy of Arnold Applebaum. This in addition to the improvements Rudolph Stanford promised to the previously striking miners.
No ghost to be found here. No way you saw it. The way you said ghost sounds like you don't believe me.
Little Joe at it again! Oh, that rapscallion.
This one, no ghost.
Okay, this is definitely a ghost.
Ooh, look. Scooch so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for the ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool, that's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that.
Oh yeah, B's gothic. B's a bit gothic in it. Alex Gleek.
How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff.
I like history.
Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history.
That's actually pretty good.
No ghost here.
B doesn't have any comment on that after all. History that is present. That's good too. Very good pitch. Present history.
No ghost here.
Well, 20 dead miners in a cave? That's got to produce a lot of fucking ghosts. That's like a ghost production anomaly. It's like a type 1 supernova, except instead of neutrinos and heavy elements, you get ghosts. Special happenings at Possum Jump. That's a ghost, kinda.
Hey, look at this. Yeah. Looks like Possum Jump. Let me read it. It's Possum Jump. Okay, yeah, that's back up by the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope.
Oh, so that's not by the church. That's a new thing.
Gonna check it out, though. Go nuts. That's actually probably only a mile or so from Mrs. Miranda's house. Back up in the hills. All kinds of stuff up there. Well, I'll try to avoid any basements. Or corpse husbands. Co-signed.
Shouldn't we be looking for those? Like, corpse husbands would also generate ghosts. Sound off opinion line. We would like to remind the men of our town to please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. This is an unsanitary habit and unseemly and beneath you. The ladies of the town can still do it though, as we didn't specify. Parents, be sure your daughters are not participating in the new trend of skirts showing the ankles. I do not think we need to remind you of the road, which road of brimstone this temporary fashion trend will lead your daughters down. This is some like 1910s shit. It's cool. Picture like H.P. Lovecraft reading this in the morning paper and fantasizing about burning down a ghetto or something. I have been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming into our town on Saturday night unchaperoned, using vulgar slang terms, certainly unfit for print here, like poo-poo and pee-pee, and blocking the sidewalks by walking arm in arm. They are loud and flirt with boys unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. These young ladies need to be stopped before young ladies get ideas about how our boys fall in love with the wrong girl. Young men have been seen around Possum Springs engaging with the ridiculous behavior of wearing mismatched patterns in their suits. This type of outfit may be all the rage in Bright Harbor, but good luck getting any respectable business around here to employ you. You look like rabid clowns. Oh my god. Is this like editorial, like letters to the editor? It's the flappers, dude. Fucking flappers. B's been watching you sit here for 17 hours?
No ghost here.
Councilman Puchinskaya's plan for a 3rd Street is a joke. What else is there to say? I just read a bunch of fucking YouTube comments. I was just tricked into reading YouTube comments. God damn it. Ghostly rumors haunt historical... Ooh, ghosts.
Fuck off, ghosts.
The Possum Springs Historical Society's convention on the Schergeist House. Schreigeist, that's the ghost again. Ghost house. That's German for something ghost house. Into its new headquarters and education center hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsom has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor.
I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear some walking around trying the doorknobs. I came to see who was fooling, but there was no one there,
said Newsom.
Trying to get this map room operational for children, all the while I'm looking over my shoulder expecting God knows what.
Mr. Newsom had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that proved too terrifying.
I don't go the off-limits area anymore. I go up past the 2nd floor and then only to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit.
Little Joe, for the uninitiated, is a ghost in the local popular. It was a local ghost story popular some years ago. Possum Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Newsom's claims at this time. What's the fuck off ghosts a reference to? It's Red Letter Media.
Fuck off, ghosts. Get off my property.
Oh wait, that's a ghost.
Hey. Ghost spotted. Historical Society. History that won't stay history. In a history place. History place. Yeah, I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this is when I wasn't in school. Oh, after the softball incident. Yeah, I mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mine, steel, mill, something like that. An actual haunted house. No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer and arts and crafts programs there. Oh, well, it's still worth checking out. Okay, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Also, is that it?
My throat can't handle any more of these. Doing that French voice. That was the last gasp I had. Abandoned ship. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button.
So you've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you? Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. Do you just believe in other people's cars and money? I didn't choose to be born into this society. Okay, well, I have you know, a job, so I can't drive you around to all these spots.
Not as accommodating as Asriel, I see.
I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway.
Cool. Oh, that's dead mom business, I bet. That's gonna be depressing. Oh well.
Cool, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. You know, like, and I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Hey nerd, ever heard that history repeats? It does. It does all the same thing over and over again. So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves? Yeah, it's science. Oh my freaking god.
Oh, it teleported us to the bottom floor. I thought we were still on the 3rd floor. Object permanence, though. May has once more forgotten Beast's dead mom. It doesn't stay in her head. It's like the Gaster fanon, you know? Everyone just forgets. Oh.
Ahem. What is it? Is that Miss Quelsey? Oh wow, haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in like bits of string and empty soda cans.
Oh, it's the art club. Thank you all for coming to the 2nd meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society.
Do you want to stick around for this?
Yeah. Tonight we have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own.
She's from some big city, right? Yeah. How'd she end up here? Who knows?
Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories, I tell friends back home when they ask about life. Out here in the sticks, it's you, I worry. At the end of my life, you'll be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone.
Is that legal? What? Talking about details of students like that? She didn't name names. Yeah, she did. Okay, no full names.
Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us.
No, 2 poems. They're short though.
2 poems, take it away.
Hi folks, thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you.
no paths I've trudged, so it's hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The other's shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie? That's it.
That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Dude is really worried about what fish think. He definitely talks to the actual fish. Definitely. Oh, most definitely. Finally, a poem by Selma Forrester. Yeah, Selmers. Thanks, mate.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky, short poems. I'm up for something short and funny.
This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs.
Oh, there's the lore. What do you know? She's not wrong.
No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. A world where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access. Access to politicians, waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, our alcohol and painkillers. Replicate my job in an app. Replace my dreams of a house with a house in a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Force 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house and the yard. Some nights I will catch a bus out to the west coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground.
Holy shit. Wow. Damn. She rhymed entrepreneur. I didn't even know what that word means.
Thanks, everyone.
Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Selmers. She can ramble about the benefits of domestic terrorism outside of ACDS. There's no problem.
What?
I liked your weird poem.
Thanks, I wrote it myself.
Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it? Her. Nice work, Selmers.
I don't like that nickname.
What are you two? Sorry.
It's cool.
Can we go now? What the fuck was that interaction? Okay, we're locked into the cutscene. Okay, let's go. Penelope Scott references Selmer's poem in her song Rat. I mean, if you're going to reference something from this game, that's that one's kind of a banger. It's the final. I will burn their city to the ground. Then it just fucking ends. Jesus Christ. Okay, thanks for coming.
We live here.
Right, so... Find out anything about the ghost? Yeah. Aw, look at the nod. Has she nodded before? I don't recognize that animation. I hope someday Selmers rides her train, huh? Tell him, B. Well, there were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe.
I don't really remember Little Joe.
He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with dread and shit. I'm terrified. Okay. So it mentioned 3 different places we can check out. I have work and stuff.
Yeah, Greg and I also have work.
You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there, like, an illegal one?
Sure is. The Historical Society. You know, you don't have to break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway,
I'm in for the Historical Society. Okay. But only if I get to break in.
awesome.
So what did I get stuck with?
Awesome jump.
I know Possum Jump. Used to go there in the Scouts.
Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death.
All right, we made it to the end of the day. Angus just enunciates an exclamation mark. I grew into the Germa voice for Greg. It was a rough start. I really spent quite a while struggling with that voice last stream. The trick is not to worry so much about whether it actually sounds like Germa, and just, you know, like, feel the Germa, channel the Germa, but don't stress about being the Germa.
Yeah, seems like that's going around. The,
Yeppers.
So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh?
Yeah,
I thought you two were getting along.
we were. We are. Just a bump,
You two, always two alike.
I guess. I got your chill and her smartassness.
I just hate to see the two of you on the outs again.
We'll be fine. We're cool. So we're having money problems?
What? No, we're fine.
Dad,
May, it's fine.
it's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it.
Nothing to handle.
Okay.
Oh, this game made you say yeppers? That's funny. I say oopsie doopsie and Lamau because of fucking Toby Fox's influence. God damn it.
I might just head up to bed tonight.
Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days.
My dad seems nice. Check for ghost books, though. No ghost books. Who's the spooky fog ghost up there? Like, what's going on with that? Who's the musketeer, also? Huh. Greg is the only character to have a canon voice? What do you mean? Where does the voice come from? Play bass? There's a lot of songs. Holy shit. Yo, TikTok? I love TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
That terrible Charity Bear. Oh, the Charity Bearity song.
That terrible Charity Birdie song about telling time. Punched up the lyrics a bit with Greg back in high school. Let's see if I can remember all the words.
Oh, it's gonna be like some Jingle Bells, Batman Smells. No, what the fuck was the one about Barney dying? There was always one about Barney getting killed. In elementary school, everyone I knew was obsessed with Barney getting killed. It was like the zeitgeist, you know? I forget the fucking words. It's probably not important. Okay, try hard mode. Both hands. Oh, actually, it's kind of harder with two hands. I suck with two hands. I have to do one hand. Jeez. With the fucking Hemiola? Okay. Hit with the Hemiola and the TikTok song? Right there. Crazy. I can't read the funny lyrics, by the way. Too much concentration. Ah. That's hard. Kind of a banger for a Charity Beardy song. Some gnarly riffs. Almost. They're triplets, dude. The rhythm goes crazy. Still going. The fucking horns. Well, chat just said I looked at the notes too long on the world scrolling upward. As soon as I looked at chat, the same thing happened. It's the fucking Mandelbrot zoom illusion. There it is. Joy to the world. Barney's dead. We barbecued his head. Yeah. And then flushed it down the potty. It's exactly the same. There's no regional variance. I knew the same one as a child. All right. Let's check Pester, Chum, and then end the fucking stream here. Oh, Angus. Okay.
Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know. Thanks, B. Don't thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're ruining this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor. That's more like it. I'm falling asleep. I had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just... It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol, Lamau, Rafflemau.
Oh, they have inappropriate Barney themes in Argentina and Spanish? I guess that makes sense. It's probably a universal phenomenon. They probably have those in like uncontacted tribes. Like they've invented their own version of Barney and made lewd songs about him. Or not even lewd, just like juvenilely edgy. Children yearn to kill the dinosaur. Yo, I looked this up on the History Society on the internet. Oh, sorry. Okay. Try again. Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but then they did big renovations.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff like that just got torn up. Seems like a ghost central.
How so?
You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something.
Haunted pools would actually be pretty scary.
I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. All right, Greg. Spooked himself to sleep.
Hey, man. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked at the map and it's pretty straight shot to Possum Jump.
Okay, great. We never actually get a chance to hang out.
It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Night, sir.
Tip's hat.
What the fuck was that, Sharkle? You okay, Sharkle? Alright. Autumn is secretly killing you. It's that weird autumn I keep hearing about, right? She's a killer queen. If I leave, will it save now? Because if I go to sleep, there's probably going to be another dream sequence, right? Or fuck it, I'll do the dream sequence. Bedtime. Yep. What is ACDS stuck and what is Troll Bernie? There's a lot of these sequences, eh? I only remember there being one. Who's Autumn and how could she have secretly killed me? Why is it a thing that... Oh, Ghostfish. That's cool. Why is it a thing that month names are for, like, women? Why is that a thing? Where are those girl names? Months. June, May, autumn. I know autumn isn't a month, but it's the same kind of deal, right? Summer. Just what a weird association. June is a masculine? That's like a non-English masculine name, though. Isn't it? Like Jun? Yeah, August, I guess. That's like Augustus. July became Julian, but like that doesn't count though. I mean like literally the name of the month. You knew in November? That's the equivalent of like fucking Wednesday Addams being named November. It's like the most don't name your kids after this month. February, yeah. This is a fucking weird zone. I'm in like the dreg heap now. Yeah, being named October. I guess you'd go by Toby, right? Like Toby would be short for October. Oh, nothing here. Yeah, apparently you can be called December, don't we all know? Oh, I can go down. Okay. Tuba time, let's go. Phineas in February. Is that like the gender bent version? That's the most natural feminization of Ferb, is February. Robert Toby October Radiation, don't call me Toby Radiation Fox. It is a quiet tuba, yeah. Toby Fox's birthday is in October because he shares a birthday with your sister. I wouldn't know. I've never looked up Toby Fox's birthday. Okay, this was the dead end up here. It's such a weird thing. Even names that are like based on months. It's like, what is the appeal of naming your kid after a month? It's such like you couldn't think of anything better. It just had to be like, you look around the room. Oh yeah, that's drywall. Oh, here we go. Wait, who's playing the Glockenspiel? Martin, is that you? Does he have the marble machine? I didn't see anyone with a Glockenspiel.
What's the deal with kids named after months?
Better than McCaglin? Or what the fuck is that? You know, apparently, a name that my parents considered for me, but I avoided narrowly was, What was it again? Aemon. A-E-M-O-N. Or no, E-A-M-O-N. Like the most Irish thing possible. Aemon! That's like the name of a fantasy character, right? Oh, your dad wanted Minerva? That's pretty Greco-Roman of him, yeah. Also, apparently fucking Argyle was considered. My dad was on this, like, Scottish kick. He's like, I gotta make my kid as Scottish as fucking possible. Isn't Argyle, like, a type of fabric? Like, what the fuck? That's not even a real name. It is a pattern, yeah. I got some cousins with weird names, but they're so weird that I'm afraid if I put them all together, I'd risk, like, that would be, like, doxing information somehow. Where was the entrance again? I kind of forget. Oh, that wasn't it. They gave your mom too many painkillers and she tried to name you Ziggy Stardust? I mean, Ziggy is a name. Siegfried. That's what it's short for. Stardust, less so. I need a fucking mini-map for these sections. Ziggy Rain World? Wait, who is Ziggy in Rain World? Name your kid Blue Bow. Hell yeah. Oh, the Overseer. I fucking forgot about that. Maybe it's down here? Oh, here it is. Satana. Oh, it's a Miros vulture. Speaking of Rain World. Mel avoided the name Brisa. Or Brisa, I guess. It means breeze. So we went from being named Breeze to being named Honey. Do you consider that an upgrade? Or Julian. Isn't that the guy who does his art restoration videos? Julian Baumgartner? Julian's a decent name. That's also a month name again though, right? That's just like July. Probably all goes back to Julius Caesar, right? Everyone wants to be Julius Caesar for some reason. Like that thing about men thinking about the Roman Empire. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but apparently it was a meme for a while. Okay, that's enough. No more game. Art now. Oh, it's good to see the AU thread ticking away while I'm absent. That's just going to accumulate information. Ooh, nice Tohos, Mel. I'm not going to show those off as stream art, but they're very nice. Okay, that's not stream art. I think that's a May. That might be May. Could be Pizza Pants, but I think it's May. Okay. Um. Wait, why can't I target Firefox with a window capture OBS? Why can't I do that? I'm not allowed to capture Firefox? Why? That's fucking weird. It's simply not allowing me to capture Firefox for no reason. Okay, I guess I'll do a display capture. There we are. Okay, that one is by Sito, who I haven't seen before on the server. Appears to be new. That's just May sleeping like a corpse. Maple syrup. Yep. Yeah, I always do Azzy Pants Mel. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Okay, this is funny. This is by Skeletal Bozo.
Chris, where the fuck are we?
That's classic. Chris once again looking out of place in the new furverse that he's been plonked into. Or why did they do that? That they've been plonked into. I'm sorry. There's more too. We got Night in the Woods designs for the whole gang. Fucking Ralsei. Looking right at home as a paper cutout. Mercedes-Benz looking kind of dude. I think Susie works quite well. With the sort of like cave painting aesthetic. Yo. I think that's a Tesla one. I think that's a Tesla made by Mel. Dude. The Catten. He's cute. I like him. We have some lore that Benji made. Apparently all of Night in the Wood takes place between those is the cursor captured here? Yeah, see on like the gap? That's where all of Night in the Woods is, and also where Germ lives. It just makes sense. Okay, we have a Sito made something else, a comic now. Oh, that's Bee's dad, mythical. Maybe that's Barney.
Beatrice, we're out of food stamps. We only have mushrooms growing in the fridge to feast on. At this rate, we'll starve to death.
Don't worry, Dad. I set a glue trap that managed to get vermin that's been eating our food for the last few months. We can cook her tonight. Hopefully she tastes like squirrel meat.
Oh, that's not May sleeping. That's May stuck to a glue trap. I remember someone way earlier in the stream said they were going to draw Mel. Not Mel. Okay, seeing Mel stuck to a glue trap would be funny, but May stuck to a glue trap. Sorry, my fucking linguistic faculties are failing. It's been a bit of a long stream. Yo, what is that? This is an animated GIF. That's crazy looking, actually. Okay, this is Agent Raven. Started drawing this afternoon, so I'd finish it midstream. It's a human design for May, and, well, it speaks for itself. Check it out. It's a humanification of May with the fucking crazy background. It looks like it's hand-drawn, but the background is weird shit. I don't even know how that works. That's wacky looking. Quite impressive. Mel would die in a glue trap, for sure. Confirmed. Hey, it's Bruce. Walter Do Bruce. That's a good Bruce. I like that Bruce.
Yeah, I can keep to myself.
I like that Bruce a lot. Chat says he's hot. All right, chat, simmer down. What's this one? We got Smash Mania once more. Oh, wait, no. Skeletal Bozo did the previous one. The Smash Mania is new for this stream. It's the most grotesque stream art I've ever made. And you drew High Asriel. Okay, what the fuck's going on here? There's May in the batting cage. I don't know if that's a reference to something or not.
I'm stuff.
Is that the Robert Downey Jr. bottom text? Fucking... Jesus Christ. That's like 7 layers deep.
But I'm stuff.
He is outside your home. Succumb. I forgot what the fuck that's a reference to already. There's Gaster at the window. What's going on here? This is like on the tip of my tongue. What scenario was that? Oh, it's just Greg with his knives. Okay. Gasters always have stigmata. It's been a thing. I can even tell you one of the first comics that popularized it was hand plates. Because hand plates that I've recently read a little bit of starts with Gaster laser cutting holes in his own hands to use his genetic material to grow into sands and papyrus. Very cool. Also, there's like a couple black pixels on the Mystery Man Sprite, so that explains it. Oh, there's references given here. It's like a list of citations. Yeah, we got, I want to say Seinfeld man with the baseball bat. I don't even know. I never watched Seinfeld. I'm gonna call him Seinfeld man. And there's Kirby with the knife. I gotcha. Okay. That's George. Okay. We got some Maze by Lilac Weather. That is May beating a furnace to death. And May being a little bit spooky. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, spooky time. Yeah. Quite nice. And Outson had to stop early because his internet exploded, apparently. Which is unfortunate. But these look pretty good regardless. They're watching the lock-picking lawyer trying to escape the fucking basement. That's good.
Hello, this is the lock-picking lawyer.
Okay, that's just like Greg. Oh, he gave Greg the Germa hair, for fuck's sake. That's hideous. That's really unpleasant. That's a good May, though. Looking feisty. And of course, it's Mayor Halloween Holiday. Halloween Holiday. I got my own headcanon name wrong. Oh boy, Mayor Halloween Holiday. In a fursuit for the town festival, ready to be pelted by tomatoes. And if anyone thought, for anyone who said that how does a furry go in a fursuit? Just look, you look at it, and it makes sense. I don't know why it's so hard to visualize. It's literally that. And she's Margaret Thatcher, by the way. That's just an unrelated element. That's just how Utson draws Mayor Holiday. That's wonderful, Utson. We got Vindictive Toast with the latest stream vignette. Love to see it. Yo, that dumpy. What does that say? Something ass? Liminal ass? Oh, it's the liminal ass thing. Okay, this is the liminal ass. I get it. The gender fluid is in the syringe. Murder eyes spelled backward. Red ram, red ram. They finally abolished the something, thank God. Giant snakes, orange drank. 300 beaver pelts. Layer de chaos. Kara's just kind of vibing. Hi, Kara. How you doing?
I know your IP. I'm coming. I'm in your walls.
Detective Borovsky. That's a good one. I enjoy it. Oh, and the silly pumpkin. Oh, Kara replaces the something. I get it. That makes perfect sense. Oh, we got Nikaizo with some lovely sketches. Selmer's being peak. May in immense pain from knife wounds.
You guys new or something?
Chris and May vibing. Does my heart good. This is canon to that one Azzy Pants fic, remember? Although I don't think Chris was actually there. But, you know, they could have met when they were in town. Hung out for a sec. Lovely. Okay, and of course, Azzy Pants. What the fuck is going on in here? This is new, I think. This is since last time. We have Umrizi Pants meta progression. And if you don't at this point know what Umrizi Pants is, I'm not sure how much I can help you. It almost doesn't matter. It's almost better if you don't know. But that's by Cherry Pidge. Who else? We have Umris Girl and Azzy Pants. Looking beautiful. But wait, there's more. I don't even know what the fuck this is referencing. It's just Burger Pants attracting a swarm of flies. Oh wait, okay, I get it. This is it's a parody of the Fireflies scene. That just clicked somehow. This is not Cherry's usual art style quite. It's Night in the Woods. I get that. Okay. That's fucking amazing, actually. Just the Azzy Pantsification. Quite foul, but also very nice. Quite a good replication of the game's art style. And the rest of the thread is photographs of frogs. I guess. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's the last one. What a high to end on. Stinky Burger Pants. Oh boy. I gotta rest my voice. Fun stream though. I guess that'll be at least one more stream for Night in the Woods. I thought it might be done in 2, but that's fine. Streaming all the way until Halloween would be nice anyway. All right. Thank you all for coming. Fun stream, and I'll see you next week. And go watch Molly if she's still live. You can't raid people on YouTube like you can on Twitch, but I'll close the doors and you can all go watch Molly's stream if she's still live, okay? Deal? I'll be there too, probably. See ya.